Okay, just 1 second, people. There was some discussions going on in the Discord silence phone about what we were going to do today. We are doing Victoria 3, rest assured. However, I got invited to play another game, so I figured we would split it up. We are pretty close to ending this one Transvaal campaign either way. I'm trying to reach him. He's not saying anything back to me, though. Alright, hang on. Let me pop over to the Discord. Sid,
Yo.
I thought we agreed for the second half of the stream, not the first half.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm free now, whenever. And
Oh,
hey,
okay.
check. You're not streaming right now.
Yes, I am.
Are you sure? Because I just checked.
We'll check again. Because I'm looking at my progress right now. I've loaded it onto my phone.
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay. I looked a few minutes ago and you weren't, so
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, what the
I
hell?
usually just wait till like the final 2 minutes before I actually do start my stream.
Oh, okay.
It's like a guy getting ready to go out for somewhere. It's all like, okay, put my shoes on and fill my pockets up. Let's go.
Mm. No.
Okay, but no, I was figuring we would do the Victoria 3 one first, and then we would switch over to the Mechanarium, or Mecha, what the fuck's his name?
Mechabellum?
Mechabellum, yeah. So if that's the case, like 9 hour streams going by half, we're looking at. I mean, we're relatively close. We left off on year 1891. The game goes until 1936. Okay, well, let me finish this one up. I don't think it will be the half and half, but afterwards I'll end this stream and then I'll switch over to the next one for Mechabellum.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Hey, you want me to? Do you want to do a call and then I can just sit in the chat room with, like, and I'll just be muted until you're ready?
Sure, if you want. So we gonna head over to the Dob or just right here?
Like, I mean, either that or I can like pull you up into our green room.
You're saying these things as if I should know them, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, green room is that's like that's term for like live room where like we go live on shows. So
Yeah, sure. If you like, just want to comment on it, it'll give me something else to talk about aside from my own inept failure as a leader of my people, or when Great Britain decides to say, "Hey, you're no longer worthy of a protectorate status. We need to make you into a colony."
there you go. So
Alrighty.
now we're in a locked room, so it won't go anywhere.
All
And
right.
I'll
Let me
I'll
just go
mute myself until you're ready.
switch this over, start the game, and let's get to it. The drink is available. We're all ready. Maybe. There it goes. They keep on updating this game, and and then there are like some decent updates, but they change everything, and I have to relearn it all again. If anything, it's some nice, relaxing classical music to enjoy. Loading. Oh, it's 57 degrees, but it feels like it's 80 something in this room. It's so quiet. That's always the problem with these Paradox games. They take forever to load. Anyway, well, I guess I should do this while we're waiting to load. Hi, everyone, for the stream. Welcome. We're back to Victoria 3. We are continuing with the nation of Transvaal. If anyone who was here earlier heard, I was talking to one of my friends online. He invited me to play Mechabellum, which is it's not really an RTS, but it is a strategy auto battler game, which I think looks pretty damn interesting. Of course, he's laid it on about the master strategies. I'm gonna have to see if I can one-up him for sure. But I figured that would be for the next half of the stream. This half will just finish this campaign right here. I'm not dropping Victoria 3. I'm still planning to play this because they're still working on this, bringing up content and whatnot. The hourly intermissions are still a thing, so even though we will be pausing momentarily in between the switching from Victoria 3 to Mechabellum so that I can re-update all the information on the stream. Nothing else major has changed. I mean, aside from another person's voice that we'll be hearing when we get into the next part of the stream. Why is this thing taking so fucking long to load, though? Didn't break, did it? Let's close all this other stuff we don't need. Big Country 309. Paradox? True. Yeah. Anyway, hi also. Welcome. And to be fair, it's not like we're starting this at the menu. We're starting this literally in the middle of an 1891 playthrough. And if anyone has played Victoria 3, you know for a fact, hey, look at that. This game can get pretty slow in the later years. But let's keep on aiming and we'll try and form South Africa if we can. Alrighty. One quick overview to see what has happened for our journey right here. That's right, WASD doesn't work, fuck. That one. It's been a week, so give me a sec to relearn everything. Alright, there we go. So, just a quick overview of what we've had happening. The answer is not much. Nothing has happened really in North America. The Indian nations are still untouched. South America is also usually inactive. Up here in the north, right here in Central Europe, is usually where everything is happening. Prussia and Austria-Hungary are getting large. Great Britain still has not gone through its own revolution to become a republic. It is still a monarchy. And over here, nothing else really happens. There is this one nation here that kind of popped up in the middle of British Raj, which is interesting and probably not going to last. The most active part, however, has been here with the Dutch East Indies. They have taken a lot of territory down here, which is fine. And of course, instead of Australia, we have Van Diemen's Land. Can you imagine that? Just so back. 1891, you literally have a majority of an entire continent named after you. Ben Diamond must be dying with a hard on. Now, to the north, going back to our own situation, we are spreading into the Congo. Why? Because of resources and imperialistic ways. That's why. No other reasons. We are part of the Spanish market, so we do have a chance to try and take the Cape Colony from the British and ensuring we secure all of South Africa for ourselves, with just a little bit of Portugal in here as well. But Portugal also doesn't really like us. They're protective, but we did fight several war with them earlier. And as we can see right here, the Spanish market is slowly dominating the majority of South Africa, and that is the plan. We're going to use them to try and throw off the British from here and resist any French incursions. But for right now, invasion is going on over here. We've taken to using laissez-faire policy to build for us. It won't put it to full use, unfortunately. However, it's just so much better than trying to micromanage so many things because, again, if anyone has played this has realized once you get into a very large nation, you're going to have to micromanage quite a few things. So having the private construction sector do the construction for us is really helpful. Not to mention, it does try its best to try and corner the market on the most valuable things. So right over here, I do have mods installed, but none of them are really changing. They're just quality of life mods. But one of the best ones that I could find is this one right here that shows market pricings in our current system. And as you can see right here, coal, steel, transportation, and glass is the most expensive things. And right below them are things that we have in abundance, so not to worry about them. There is only one downside, is that the private construction is obviously not something that we can control. We have to rely on our investors for it. However, if we go over to government constructions and private constructions, we can sort of point the way for our resources to go. Our military is standing at 25,000, and majority of them, if not all of them, are up to date on the best of the best that we currently have. I have not gone for any of the medical treatments because... Oh, they changed it! This is new since last time I played. First aid no longer requires opium, which thank fuck for that, because getting opium is so goddamn hard. It's like one of the hardest resources to get unless you are an established nation or you're a nation that has opium nearby. So if that's the case, for liquor and first aid, yeah, no, I'll give you some... Hang on, there's an easier way to do this. Go to buildings, there we go. Upgrade all of these people because, again, we need to prepare for when we try and push the British completely out of here. Publicly trade the railways, because the more and more capitalists they have, the more money we get. Alright, let's go ahead and resume things. Let's bring this down to a 5, though. And as we can see right here, it looks like war it is going to be against the Hemba. We do not have generals. He's probably died in the meantime, because I could have sworn we did. Who do we have? Peter Retief, brave, explorer, popular commander, and a defensive strategist. Not bad. Kuz Cougar, reserved, a diplomat, a pillager, an experienced defense expert. Petrus Pretorius only has 3 traits, while the others have 4. I kind of like Peter Retief. We'll send him and put him to the front lines. We do have an alliance with Luba, and I am proud to say they finally fixed the alliance feature where our allies won't just necessarily abandon us straight up whenever we enter a war. Needless to say, this will be a very easy battle for us. It's not even worth mentioning. And as we can see right here, Luba is already onto the front. Rubber discovered in southern Angola. Good. Jean Ecoli unlocked. Naval bases up by 10. That is one thing. We don't really have a naval power. Rubber rush. Rubber has been successfully grown in South Angola. The fragile nature of these trees and their difficult to meet conditions make this achievement exceptionally important. 25% migration attraction. Nice. No, keep playing. But as you can see right here, we are going to try and boost up Luban to be essentially our puppet up here to the north. Because for every faction every nation that we don't have to take care of, but is able to stand up on their own and provide a decent semblance of some control, is something I think is worthwhile to get. Kazembe is in improving relations. Okay, that's fine. Open Hearth processors. Okay. You can see right over here in final battle against the last remnants of Hemba. Full-blade mass migration to Transvaal from Sierra Leone. But as you can see, easy victory for ourselves. Maybe still going. They've changed a few things again since I've last looked. I just want to get through one campaign where it's not so super difficult with all those things going on. Alright, construction is underway, as you can see right here. Now, for government, what I'm thinking is, for our own personal directives, we'll be building resource buildings because resources are the most important part. The private construction will build all the things necessary to get us going for our people, because our people will know what we need more than we ourselves will, thankfully. However, with that war over, and Hemba is now under capitulation, we do have over 1 million radicals, almost 1.5, which is a little much, so we're going to take our sweet time. And bureaucracy could be doing better. Alright, so I figure once we get the first set of logging camps established, what we'll do is we'll focus on our universities to get our technology going up, because we've kind of hit a bottleneck with how far we're going. We've advanced so far, it's just that we're not advanced enough to easily go through these things. French and Naples have declared a rivalry. Alright, alright. No concern of ours. And, oh, actually, France has taken Sardinia and Corsica. Well, hopefully we can maintain Portugal and Spain's love and affection to protect us from France and Britain. There's a Czech uprising happening in Austria. Yeah, right now, everyone is kind of, since we're starting to move over to the 1900s, everyone is starting to get the imperialistic viewpoint and start to expand. Meanwhile, we're just kind of happy to stay as is, while the rest of the world tears itself apart. And speaking of, Naples, are they going under revolution? Why are you different colors? Nope, but you have been split. Not our concern, though. Inefficient agriculture. Industrialists have started complaining about the existence of subsistence farms in Katanga, stating that their undeniable inefficiency should be immediately addressed. We'll follow their advice. 25% migration, 5% upper strat, but luckily the upper strat is also very minimal in number. In Africa, essentially, for sure. I don't know about Europe, because I don't think I've really played them. Also, this is going really slow. Can we upgrade this to steel frame buildings? We can, but it will put us in the red, which is fine. We do have a massive credit line, and, of course, the faster we build these things, the more money we make, and the less we have to worry about. Okay, so maybe instead of universities, we should go for bureaucracy. It will take more money, but it will also improve our construction capabilities. Who has my most bureaucracy? Also, you guys... Oh, wait, that's right, because we took over. Go into the baking powder, go into the canneries. Anything that gives us more money, I'll go for. And also, everything must be publicly owned for the capitalists. Mechanized looms, public trading. We should also be able to produce our own silk artificially, so we won't need to rely on the trades with the East anymore. More tools. Upgrade these. Upgrade these. Wow, we got a lot of upgrades that we need to do. And the other good thing is, with Spain and Portugal in our market... Actually, how many members do we have in our market? There's Spain, Cuba, Loanga, Transvaal, Portugal, Maseco, and Spanish Philippines. And the majority of producers, it looks between Spain, Portugal, one from Cuba, and one from us. Our majority is coming from the coal, and that is the good thing about Transvaal. Transvaal is a very great place for coal. 104 mines we can get. And as we can see right here, our construction is actually really well. We need to find some way to get our money down, because although having gold reserves is good, if we get too much, it will devalue our value. So let's go back over here to the buildings. Let's see. Open hearth process. You're fine. Public domain. This is my problem with the agricultural, the chemical plants. We need to get one upgrade at the very least to get to the rest, but I don't really want the fertilizer because I can get those from cattle ranches. But I need it either way to turn it into public, so it is what it is. Upgrade this to rifles, make me some smooth bores, public domain. Okay, we will lose a little money with the covered markets, which... we probably should do. Yeah, we will. Gas street lights. Can I turn public trams? No. Personal transportation only. Realist art brings... Now we want to go to photographic art. And we've also completed one of the journal entries, captured light and shadow. The interest in photographic arts throughout Transvaal has spawned many new artistic movements in experimenting with the technology. 20% technological spread for society. 25% migration attraction. Or 6,000 points into the film technology. To be honest, I think I'm going to go for migration attraction because this is where people are also a resource at this point. The more people, the more infrastructure, the more money. We will keep with the Burgoy's patronage because that is the only one that gives us capitalists. Yeah, this one gives us academics. Government, go ahead to the standardized filing system. Philosophy department is met. Now we gotta go through these again. Turn you into a vineyard. That'll make us some more money, and it would be our only source of wine. We'll go for that. Fertilizers, big orchards, harvesting tools, public domain. Here we go, intensive grazing for the fertilizer. Need some slaughterhouses, public trading once again. I still don't have access to dynamite, so not yet. And not yet right there. See, the problem is transportation is a good that is already in high demand, so if we just keep on increasing demand, we're not going to make much money from that. But we do have a lot of logging camps. Let's go for that. Hardwood. A steam donkey. None of that. Public domain. Fishing wharves into steam trawlers. There's some farms that need to be public. Rubber discovered in Sunda Islands. Okay, that matter to us. All this and okay. Oh, you guys as well. Yeah, that's right. It's all because we took Hemba. So Hemba is actually pretty well developed. A lot of the small nations are developing finally, instead of just being stagnant nations that just don't do anything or build anything at all. Okay. So, yeah, as we can see right here, private construction does not meet us to the full extent of what we can do. So I say we just kind of focus on Transvaal for right now. Until we get our radicals below 1,000 or evenly matched with our ruralists, we won't expand. Yeah, and here's the other issue. Unable to hire, even though we have over 107,000 peasants. So this is the one thing that's confusing me. We're not making any money. Do I have any decrees on the works? Not really. Well, at the very least, the coal mines are coming through, which is probably for the best, because coal's also in high demand. So yeah, you know what? We'll just go ahead and add in a bunch of these. So 20 infrastructure with that one. I'm gonna need more. Oil discovered in Gabon. Oh, wait, Luanga has oil? Oh shit, it does. Oh, it has a oil rig. But Fang. Oh shit, there's oil here finally. Are you telling me I don't have to go halfway across the planet to find oil now? Shit, that's wonderful. It does mean we have to conquer them though. Raising concerns. Armed forces have expressed their concerns about government decisions. Wait, clearly favoring the industrialists. Okay. Who likes me? Okay, 4 for the armed forces, 6 for the industrialist. They need to accept that we can't please everyone. -1 approval. Okay, they're neutral. We'll go for that right now. Can't please everyone, dude. Just gotta do what we can. We do have another railway in the works, so that should cover the infrastructure. Revolution in Arabia. Alright, we're at 1 million loyalists and 1.2 for radicals. Let's go ahead and jump us up to 5th speed. Health investment. How many more institutes do we got going? Workplace safety. Good. We could increase the home affairs. I need to find... Where are they? Government administration buildings. Take on debt, take on debt. Okay, that's fine. We're still in the positive for our money, so that's good. Construction of efficiency in here. Oh, is there turmoil? Yeah. Turmoil is now a genuine issue where if we even have a little bit, we have a minus 50% construction efficiency. Luckily, the gold that we have in reserve being built should make sure everything will be fine afterwards. It's just, again, we're so slow now. Also, no, it's my side. I was going to say, like, the music's really low. Four of our states, well, technically 7 of our states are over 1 million population. Southern Angola is the only one that's below 500,000. Which is fine, because it looks like a majority of them are with the Portuguese. And speaking of, can I improve relations with you guys? Start an independence play. Oh shit, wait, that's right. We're still technically a protectorate of Portugal. So we gotta throw off Portugal. Yeah. The problem is we will have Spain, Portugal, and Maseko against us. So I say what we need to do is we need to find other powerful allies here in Africa. We can't rely on Maseko or Portugal. And I want to take all of South Africa, so I'm going to have to go against the British and the Portuguese no matter what. I'm figuring we go up north, we take over Fang, because that will give us access to oil. I don't know how much oil, so... But some is better than none. 4 by 60. So 240 tons of oil right there. So yeah, not a lot of oil. But we are improving relations with the Americans, and maybe we can get some relations with them. Oh, look at that. They're finally going to war against Mexico. Or maybe. We'll see. The Great Zambezi Flood. Damn. Again. How much money will this cost me? $23,000. Ah, that's fine. We're making 73 grand. But we will always be there for our people. We must set an example for this virtual world about how governments honestly should act when disaster happens to their people. Yeah. Oh, leftover food. Okay. So, government construction is all done. Let's go ahead and boost up our bureaucracy. We'll go for another 10, so 20 infrastructure. We have more than enough. And we have more than enough population for that. And we're finally at a point where if we go for full construction capabilities, we are going into the negative. But our gold reserves will cover us. As long as we keep that delicate dancing battle up there, so to say, with our money, we should be fine. Let's see. What am I trading from Navarra? They're getting tools and explosives. Workplace safety increased once again. Good. More and more happy people, and there it is. We are at 1.2 and 1.2. We can now look into expansion again. However, we still have a while to get to Feng, so nothing just yet. Alright, there's a real easy way to tell who would be on our side for what. Portugal will side with us, Luba will side with us, Portugal, Luba. As long as we can get Portugal or Spain on our side, we should have no issues, and none of them should complain about who we attack. Okay, what I'm thinking is we go up the right side all the way to Dar al-Kuti, consume all of the Congo, and maybe look to Wida, Darfur, Egypt, and Ethiopia as our best allies over here. Everyone else, fuck them, we don't care. They're too weak to really go against us, but everyone else that we mentioned is just strong enough to make us lose maybe a couple thousand soldiers if we did invade. So, keeping with this, we'll go for Lega. The resource gain is minimal, but securing the province is just as important. Well, for all that, Pieter will lead the attack. France has made a Dominion play against Papua New Guinea. Yaka is improving relations. Is there any other war goals we can add? Nope. Nobody to sway. Everyone's on with us. Elevators unlocked. Right, so next up we have Zeppelins, central planning, multilateral alliances. We're going to need that. Let's go for that. How we doing over here? Government administration is filling up. Bureaucracy is coming back online. Let's start increasing home affairs to reduce the radicals and increase the loyalists from standard of living. Reinforced concrete, 15% throughput for construction. Nice. Means we'll just be able to build faster and faster. Gold discovered once again in Transvaal. Spread the word, get me more people over here. 5 gold fields discovered. Awesome. The dream, all that gold does not glitter. Wars to go. I wasn't too concerned because we do have Luba with us. It actually looks like they're going to be pushed back. Nope. Alright, so after this we got Mangbetu, Azandi, and Bangala. Hang on, there's a better way to see this. Oh boy, what was it? Not decrees. Declare interest. Here we go. This is what I want to see because this will show us the actual regions, the Congo and Southern Africa. Okay, so yeah, Wadai, Darfur, Egypt, and Ethiopia is who we'll focus on. So the problem is we do need to declare interests. How many interests can I declare? Just the one. I mean, if that's the case, maybe Egypt would be better. Let me take a look. Unrecognized major power. Unrecognized power. Unrecognized power. Yeah, no, definitely Egypt. So we'll try and get interest there, and we'll try and make friends with them. Helvetite hierarchy, transfer of power, hereditary, landowners are in control. They don't have the most impressive setup, but an ally is an ally. And as we can see over here, the invasion of Lega is already over. Not even necessary for ourselves to watch. Government construction is all finished. Okay. And we're still in the green. Yep, let's go ahead and improve the universities right now. Bring these 10, 20%. We'll need another railway built up, but again, private construction will take care of this for us. Transvalley Congo, crop failure. This will affect the harvest. We will help however we can. Okay, yeah, again, help however we can. We have the gold. O City of Plenty, the most prominent members of Transvaal High Society have been organizing luxurious parties in the new and lavish urban buildings. Let them celebrate. The party will never end. I never really go for this one because it increases the minimum expected standard of life for the upper strat, which... Nah. Just party. Have fun. Have a good time. And as you can see right here, radicals are now less than our loyalists, as we are slowly chipping away into this place. Alright, but that action is done. We have majority power with loyalists. Next place. I say, yep, we finish off the Congo Oriental right there. Is any other missions that I can do? Nope. Yaka improving relations. Let's go improve relations with them and Darfur. Wait, do you guys like each other? Yes, you do. Perfect. Alright, so as long as we can make friends with these two up here in the north. Ethiopia is unfortunately on this side. An agrarian party has been formed. Modern nursing is spreading. More and more universities, workplace safety office established. Okay, so after we finish up with these universities, we'll stop for a little bit to see how this happens, or how this will affect our budget, because we don't want to go too quickly in the red. It can spiral out of control if we're not careful. Go ahead and mobilize Peter and head him to the north. Everyone's declaring neutrality, not really interested in Africa affairs, which is fine by us. Okay, we're going to have to go a bit more earlier now, from now on, because our armies are so far back. Fang is improving relations. Ah, shit, Fang, I'm so sorry. That's a terrible idea, because I'm going to need to conquer you for that oil. And as you can see right here, all they have is irregulars against our mobile artillery positions. They're not going to last long. Show me the private construction. As you can see over here, everything is making us money. Tools are now in high demand. We have a lot of services, so you know what? Maybe we can... I do have the authority. Can I put a consumption tax? Yes, I can. That will give us a big bonus. Nearly 30 grand for taxing the services a bit more. So that will give us more windows of opportunity and cushions in case anything happened. Land of plenty. The country's high standard of living has resulted in a widespread sense of contentment with the status quo, favoring Piet Jacobzoon and the sitting Liberal Party in the ongoing elections. If it's not broken, why fix it? Laud Piet's achievements. Okay. 10% interest group attraction, plus 40 popularity. He is really well loved. Ah, here's one of the other mods we have, which is increased backgrounds and traits. He's a background engineer, so the political strength of engineers increase. As a ruler, which is inactive. Wait, who's in charge then? Ah, Danny Berger. Well, let's just go ahead and make Pete the one we want, because that will improve everything for us. The conquering of Congo Oriental is going no problem. We don't really have any resistance against us. Election results are in. And it is. Piet Jackson is in charge. Very nice. Is there anything that we can press that we want? Ease up. Slavery ban. No migrations controls. I am a little hesitant to go for the wage subsidies because that will greatly affect our money because we have such a massive population. So, and so would workers' protections. Can we pass the... Oh, God, if we can get... You know what? I'm going to try and pass the probational taxation. That's the one last good thing that I really want. And that will skyrocket our money once again. Yeah, so it's the trade unions and the intelligentsia who I really want to come into power, who are in power. But they both have conflicting viewpoints on probational taxation. Gold depleted in Transvaal, which means the mines will be open. Yes, they are. Yeah, no. If you ever play in South Africa, go for the Northern Cape, Verstaat, and Transvaal right away because they are literal gold mines. And Koli is improving relations, and there we go. Congo Oriental is ours. Azande is improving relations. Akcholi is improving relations. Brunio, blah, 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 blah. All these people we don't care about. How are we doing? I won't incorporate the Congo just yet. I want to have the Congo completely under control, and then I'll start the slow process of incorporating them. Urbanization of Transvaal journal entry completed. Winds a change. Transvaal has come a long way since our attention was first brought to it, going from small houses and scattered farmlands to being on its way to become a blooming metropolis. Finally, Transvaal shines like never before. 25% loyalist from standard of living increases for 2 years, or this is not the end. 33% urban center building throughput for 2 years. I like the loyalist better, so I'll go for that one. The duel. Jacobsberger has challenged John Dupree's. God, it's been literal decades in the game since we've had a duel. Let's just ban it right now. Get the intelligentsia happier as well. Construction sectors. All of you are not following steel frameage. There we go. 286. Now we're really going to be building nonstop. And as we can see right here, once again, the infrastructure AI is seeing that we're close to ending it, and so the private sector is fixing it for us. So this is why I actually kind of really like the private sector. It fixes things in your state before you have to realize about them. Of course, you have to get pretty high up to get it. Temporary embarrassment. Ambitious middle strata citizens are approaching probational taxation on the grounds that when they inevitably become wealthy capitalists, they will be excessively taxed. Sway them with a tax cut for 2 years. That's fine. Oh, boy, that dropped us down to negative 47,000. Shit. Well, it's only for a short while. And all that while, we can rely on our credit line. Okay, okay. But where we stop, the private sector won't. Alright. With all that done, take a look at our infamy. We are considered reputable. Okay. Let's see. Azande. Which one of you are the states? Azande is part of the states. Okay. Hang on. Bring up the interest regions once again. Show me where you end. Okay, so we actually don't want to go for Darfiti. Just Azande. Alright, that's what I wanted to be sure. Investment in the home affairs went up to the next level. Nice. Portugal will be on our side, so let's go for it. And of course, conquer the rest of Azande. Alright, Yaka is improving relations. Multilateral alliances unlocked. Nice. Malaria prevention, central planning. Oh, I should say this. The mod that I have that makes the decentralized power centralized so that we can actually conquer them Renders colonies inert. So if you ever wonder why I never do colonies for now, it's because of that. You know what? Let's keep on going with our construction capacity, because the more that's done, the better our private sector is. So we'll go for paved roads. It does take our army some time to move this far north, so we're going to go ahead and move Pieter now. Philanthropy. Upper Strats decide to donate generously to the poor. Wow, this is definitely a fictitious environment. Many among them even advocate for the proportional taxation laws, agreeing that it would be a fair means of redistributing wealth. Encouraging charitable giving, leverage their support for this. We'd still get the bonus towards enactment success. However, more importantly, -3 minimum expected standard of living for the upper strats. I've always loved that one. So we'll go for that. It also gets us approval from our opposition. What's wrong with you guys? Dye is in short supply. Okay. Well, again, the private sector will notice and will take over for us. Alright, so we're going good there. Gold mines are being built up in Transvaal. Something's happened. Oh, hello. Wow, Spain and Britain are getting involved in a fight. This could be an opportunity. We could use this chance to break away from our protectorate status of Portugal. How much do the Americans like us? Okay. The British are also invading Longanga. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay. Hello there. Hey, Gruesome. Aye and welcome. Alright, the invasion of Azande begins. We do have Luba on our side, which doesn't really matter. I want Egypt, Darfur, and Wida. And we'll take Dar al-Kuti, which will unite our provinces so they can send their land forces across. We'll take Bangala, Fang for the oil, and then we'll just slowly work our way down there. And that will be all the territory we take, aside from down here with the Cape Colony and Marquise from Portugal, and this side. So we'll have all of South Africa and the Congo is what I'm thinking. And judging by how quickly we're going through these guys, I think the Azande had nothing but irregular infantry. So no worries there. Construction is slowing down because we are in the red. Taxation is theft. French group of movements to preserve per capita taxation has gained remarkable traction. They advocate for the abolition of all taxation, equating it to an act of theft by the state. Their intent seems to be to block any tax reform other than total abolition. But who would build the roads, promise short-term tax cuts? Well, the last time I did this, it took us down to negative 45,000. And now we're sitting at negative 75,000. What's really hurting us? The new improved government wages from the university and the good government administratum for sure. And also the additional expenses from the crop failures and the flooding that happened. %. Well, we do have over 2 million loyalists. It would hurt our chances to get this, though. Short and painful. Short and painful. That's all I have to remind myself. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Negative. No, wait. There it is. There it is. Negative 95,000. Oh, boy. Negative 88. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't join Spain in this war because it's an internal issue, which is weird. And I can't mobilize him. I think it's honestly actually because we're in our own war right now with the Azande. If I demand my independence, I need to finish up the war with the Zande quick. And then we'll try and demand independence, and we'll use this to break away from Portugal. Hopefully, we'll still remain in the Spanish market. If not, we'll try and talk to the Americans and get in on their market. Questionable practices. Released patients from the Pretoria Asylum have steadily denounced the practices involved in there. Supposedly, medical treatments, mistreatment of the sick, withholding of personal letters, and disproportionate punishments were among the charges. Judgment cannot be trusted. We need to entirely revise the asylums. 9,200 in government expenses, and we're already in negative 100,000. The church can take over the asylum administration, minus 10 bureaucracy. Okay, okay, hold on. That's not bad. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Let the church take over something. Give them some like little biscuits off the side and say, here, go play in this corner of government affairs and stay out of the real business. And one last pocket, and Azande is taken over. They will capitulate within the next week. There we go. Okay. So, we got all that done. And, it looks like Spain sorted this issue out. Fuck, we missed our opportunity. Damn. Alright, backroom dealings exposed between the armed forces and close allies of Jacobus Kruger. Okay, I mean, I wasn't really caring about the armed forces right now, but minus 50% enactment chance, minus 10% enactment chance. Ah, boy, oh boy. Our bureaucracy is shortfalled. Our money is returning, thankfully, because the war with Spain and Britain is over, so that should fix itself. And our bureaucracy is returning as well. Home affairs increased to a tier 5. What's we got? No, that's it. Okay, so all of our institutes are at the max that I want them currently. Construction is still ongoing over here. Ah, boy, these taxations is really causing us issues. Luckily, our loyalists are massive compared to our radicals, who are, yeah, in the recently conquered territories. So if I start an independence play, I don't suppose I can find some way to get a favor, an obligation from them? Okay, okay, wait, okay. It would take us 30,000 to do this. If we can return to our original power, where we're making like $80,000, we're only in the negative because of all the upgrades we're doing. And to return to that, and you know what, actually, let's just go ahead and slow it down some even more. Drop the construction sectors. No, that seemed to actually... No, wait, there it goes. Negative 39,000. Come on, keep going. Negative 30. It's... Defensive pact with Bunyo, or Bunyoro. Where are you guys? I mean... It's not worth it. They're such a tiny nation, they can't possibly offer us any assistance. They have 7,000 soldiers, and they're all irregulars. Yeah, they're not worthwhile. Okay. Diplomacy. 250,000. Yeah, no, we can't bankroll them. But, as we can see, our negatives have dropped down to negative 18,000 instead of negative 100,000. Our bureaucracy took a hit, though, and proportional taxation is a go. Awesome. Means more money. Let's bring the taxes back up to a normal. I have had the taxes on low. I need to start incorporating the states because look at all this right here. Some of these places could be giving us money, which we want. Man of Wars, I don't care about that. It's actually for the best that Spain is struggling to get Man of Wars because it means they can't bring their navies over here. Portugal is invading Bemba. And it actually looks like Bemba is winning. Akcholi. Where's that? No, hold on. You guys, let's see. You have 5,000 soldiers, and they are irregulars as well. Egypt, Darfur, and Ethiopia. I forgot to. No, I can't. Okay, can't get anything from you guys. No, decline. Spain is my main concern. With Portugal, I'm thinking we can maybe resist them. But the other issue is always so keeping us connected to the Spanish market. The moment we... Okay. Here's the new idea. We'll get our gold reserves up as high as we can, and then we'll declare independence. Because once we do, we're more than likely going to be kicked out of the Spanish market. Research done. Alright, so if I go up to you, negative 45,000 each. Bureaucracy took a hit. Yeah, look at all these debuffs I had to get probational taxation. So we need to wait for these to end. Get everything going. Rubber discovered in Zambezia. Okay. As long as some construction is going, I don't mind. Why are the British still here in Luanga? Spain versus Pemba. Ah, that's right, because Spain is on Portugal's side. A good vintage! The wine produced in Northern Cape has been lauded by sommeliers as outstanding. 5% prestige for 5 years, 50% building throughput for wine buildings. I prefer the prestige. Okay. So if I upgrade this to you, it's a lot of money going out of our way. I need massive flood relief debuff. I need all the debuffs to go away, really. That's what's hurting us badly, especially these short-term tax cuts. 6 months, 3 years, 3 years, 3 years, 10 months. Okay. So, you know what? I say we'll make it a historic moment at 1900. Is then when Transvaal will declare its independence, or try to at the very least. So in the meantime, I guess maybe focus on our military development if we can, which is going to be through our technologies. Alright, conscript battalions, electrotelegraph. Yeah, no. We'll go ahead and research all the military tech while we can. Try and improve our chances. Because, what's our law? Guaranteed liberties. We have a professional army. Laissez-faire, keep that. And aside from a few more of the human rights that we want to pursue, we're pretty much done as far as laws are required. Sugar is in high demand. With all of our conquering, is there some buildings? Yeah, there are some buildings. Turn you into crystal glass. No, wait. You were saying negative. There we go. Go for ceramics. Public trading. That's negative. But you guys to arcades, covered markets, market stalls. $350. Yep, sure, go for that. Universities, philosophy department. Rule side, you guys need to go into public as well. Get me more capitalists. More and more. And also, you guys, we don't have opium still, so we'll just keep to first aid for right now. It's better than nothing. The barracks turn into skirmish infantry. Okay. So, everything's going fine right now. Ah, Spain and Britain... Oh, Spain and Portugal, looks like, are now fighting. We found our chance again. We'll never have a better chance now. However, It is that first hour mark, folks, so you know what that means. Intermission time. Stretch your legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom. We will be back in 6 minutes. You know the drill. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. But afterwards, I'm thinking we have a chance to declare independence. Yeah, I'm back, folks. Just over, bring this up, and we are good to go. All right. It's time to go for a play of independence. Let's see, you guys are still at war? Yes, you are. Now's as good a time as any. It's 2 years ahead of schedule, but we'll never find a better chance with Spain distracted by Britain. All right. Unfortunately, we don't really have anyone on our side. Luba has begun conscription. The problem is if we try and declare wars, it will just give them all the more reason to fight us throughout it. So for right now, I think we'll just try and go for independence. And that's it. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Well, there goes that idea of using the states, because now they have a civil war with the Confederates. Fuck. It's always something. Okay, for right now we have 3 fronts, so I need 2 more generals. I have Yobot Retief, Romantic Open Terrain Commander Explorer. Petrus Pretorius. He's not bad, I'll take him. Okay, what about in the Congo? No, I think these generals are all the same, really. Yeah, they're okay. Eugene Wessels, Martinus Kruger, or another Retief. Greedy as commander, 15% supply consumption, plus 50% surprise maneuver chance. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, no, I think Eugene Wessels is best. Unfortunately, because of our professional army standards, we don't have the largest military. We can get a lot of conscripts, though. We just have to hope that they're too distracted with Spain. Yeah, with Britain up there right now. I mean, now's as good a time as any. Mobilize everyone. This is a battle for our freedom. All hands are called to play. Because it's going to take us this long to get everyone mobilized either way. Alright. Here we go. Our money's going to start draining. And seeing as how we can't rely on the states for backup... Maybe I should do this. I definitely want Marquise. And South Cameroon I don't care about. Which one of these? Northern Angola and South Angola. Alright, these are the only things I care about. If Portugal wants to hold over to this side, I don't really care. We do have the support of Luba, who is behind us, so they can keep on sending units forward. War is on the way, and it's going to take us a while to get our men mobilized. Mobilize. Mobilize. You head to this place. Pretorius, head over here. And Wessels... Well, actually, who's the better offensive? Actually, you know what? We'll have Retief over here and Wessels over here. And you'll actually hold the line. Alright. Oh, you're actually in the green. So, yeah, you go ahead and advance the line then. Our best bet is shock and awe. And hopefully Spain will be distracted completely over here. Alright, Luba. Now's the time to prove your worth. Oh boy, here we go. Our battle for independence is about to begin. Neutrality. Okay, France is out of this. That's good. Here we go. Okay. Right up here to the north. Kasango from Luba and Eugene from Transvaal is trying to fight against 84. They are not going to hold on. So if that's the case, we got to switch you guys back over to a defensive battle, as we can see right here. General Bernardo de Franca. Okay. Ah, geez, we're only winning on the Marquise front. Okay, you know what? We need to switch over to defensive fighting. Everyone except Pieter should be on the offensive. Everyone else, just hold them back as long as you can. Disease among the wounded. The deaths from diseases amongst the wounded soldiers has skyrocketed. This is troubling, or offload some of the strain to the civilian medical sector. That's a terrible thing to be hearing, as they saw off a limb, is probably what that was. 5% mortality rate. Do it. Oh, I know what I can do. I do have some authority, so promote some enlistment efforts. Who has the most people? Verstaat, Transvaal, and Zululand afterwards. Keep on looking through these. Gotta make sure when their battles are over. Okay. We're actually winning some progress over here. We have gained some momentum. We have good momentum over here. So hopefully, while everyone is being distracted, we'll lose a little bit up here. Wessels, which battlefield are you on? This is the problem. I can't remember which one. Oh, wait, shit. It tells us right here. Northern Angola front. Okay, so you need to be on the defensive. Try and delay them as long as you can. We're winning down over here. Let's slow this down to a 4th speed. We're going against Maseko right here and Portugal. That's fine. We are on the offensive. We have reinforcements coming from Luba. Make them pay for every step they take into our territory. That's the best we can do right now. Oil discovered in Navarra. It's in the Spanish territory, okay. Alright, but Pitier is on the advance. However, it looks like reinforcements of 120 are on their way, and god damn it in hell, Spain won. Fuck. Or at the very least, Spain is no longer involved. Am I still in their market? I'm still currently in their market. That's true. That's true. Spain doesn't really care about our war at independence, because we're just a protectorate trying to throw them off. They may even keep us in the market. Alright guys, keep advancing. Keep advancing. Get everything over here. Force them to give up on this position, and then we can move everyone to the north. Come on guys, go, 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 go. More and more and more. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, good. Any actions from down below? No, we're good there. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of leaving everything to Kasango up here. Just fine. If they split us down the center, we could have 2 fronts, I believe. Oh, goody me. We're about to push them completely out of here. Alright, so Pieter will finish up here. We'll take up all of Masako from behind as well. So we got them pincered. And then we can just transfer everyone over here. And what we'll do is we'll probably do this as a battle of attrition. It's going to suck for us because Eastern Angola is going to... All of Angola is going to suffer from devastation. But we got them. As long as we can hold on to Marquise... Oh boy. We're kind of... They're in the lead a little bit. We need a win. Come on, come on, come on. A new front has been opened up. Okay. Well, unfortunately... Well, hang on. We just got to finish up right here. We're almost done. Come on, guys. Rubber discovered in Mocambique, which is a Portugal area. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, they're starting to take out our allies in Luba. Alrighty, we're done over there. What? Are you serious? That's all you took? Fuck. Eugene can only hold them back for so long. Come on. Pick up speed. Alright, camp patrols, mass migration enabled. I can't believe Spain finished up their civil war. Not civil war, but a war with Britain so quickly. Come on, guys. Election results are in. I wasn't really paying attention. It don't matter. For some reason, the trade unions are part of the Agrarian Party, and we have the intelligentsia here. Whatever works. Okay, you know what? I don't really need everyone here. I'm going to send you to that front. Push. Prefab hospitals. It's been suggested that a prefabricated hospital be constructed and then transported to just behind the front lines of Transvaal versus Portugal war to help treat the wounded. Great idea. The resources are better put into research. Nah, great idea. Give me that. 10% recovery rate. Okay, so our general from over here will skip past the line, advance, and push them from behind. Luckily, they've advanced so far into our territory. We're still at a... Oh, boy. Come on, guys. Come on. Go, 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 go. There's less than 1,000 here. Come on. Be the last fight right here so I can free you guys up. Yes, finally. All right. So all of our generals are freed up to the north. Eugene Wessels is still holding the line. You go ahead and... Well, hang on. Can I advance over here, or is this all just one massive front line? It is. It's all one massive front line. All right, so be onto the defensive as well. We got to slow them down. There we go. We got their attention divided. Alrighty, I think we'll be able to actually pull through this. We just have to push them back. I'm seeing green momentum everywhere I look. Nice. We're in a stalemate. Okay. Cuba is improving relations. Yep. Okay, battle in southern Angola. You got to the artistas in Ano. Ah. So what are they like? They have to have all the new stuff, right? Aluminum, all the gases, the trade stops. We're into the negative again, unfortunately. God damn it. This line is too long. The lines have been reconnected, that's why. Enlistment officers is done. Alright, electric telegraph. Minus 25% war exhaustion from casualties. I'll take. Off to Mbesa right now. You know, despite us holding some decent territory of theirs, they're still not backing down. A little annoying. Is there anything I can give my people? Not really. Initial war support, 100. I need to find some way to break this deadlock. And it has to be through whatever technologies we can get. Rubber discovered in Luzon. Lunar Allies advancement progress from Pizza. Okay, so what if we all just go on the offensive and just put pressure on them from every angle that we can? Let's get Mbesa up and running at full tilt. I need to make tractors. Yeah. It's kind of like an age-old adage. You need to make a mess to create a mess to clean a mess. Alright, you know what? We'll start going on the offensive. We'll try and push them out, because it's the only way we'll be able to break the deadlock. And momentum is starting to slide in our favor just a little bit. Or, it was. Now it's stopped. Damn. I need more research. Government opposition is high, but not that bad right now. I just don't have enough authority. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Keep up with the offensive. Push them back. I don't want to give these guys promotions and possibly take from their other battalions. Not yet, at least. Alright, which place? Congo Oriental. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and jumpstart production. We'll get 14 more, bring in a fresh 14,000 troops from up north to try and reinforce here. Combine mortars with net. Yeah, it's probably usually what you're always forced to do in the beginning. Devastation's getting really bad up here in the Angolas. 24.2, it's going to get higher. However, the Congo Oriental is cut off, so hopefully we'll be able to build up quite a bit over here. It will cost us more money and more bureaucracy, but again, if we can just get them out of here, if we can take over this, we'll have the majority of South Africa and the Congo. Technology done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Alright, we now have electricity. But it's going to be a while before I can properly put that to use because we're just so tied down in this war. We are actually winning this battle down here. That's good. Oh, God. Come on, guys. We need to break the stalemate. Medical cleanliness. It has been suggested by some of the nurses working on the front lines of the Transvaal v Portugal war that by adopting new cleanliness procedures we could reduce the number of deaths. What an excellent idea. This knowledge must spread. What an excellent idea. More recovery rate for my boys. Hey, we're finally getting some momentum, so the 14,000 we got coming from down here is helping. Well, 2,000 right now. Peace proposed deal. Nope. I will accept nothing but total victory in this, even if I must stand upon a kingdom of ashes. Non people are experiencing severe effects of opium addiction. The use and abuse of the substance has spread throughout southern Angola. Perhaps we can treat this as a medical matter. Yeah, having a little bit micro control on the troops, this would definitely be for the win right here. Okay, we're winning another engagement. Good. Breach loading artillery unlocked. Now, my problem is, if I do this while we're in war right now, our people are going to be having issues. So, you know what? No, I can't even take them off the front lines because then we'll lose our momentum. Alright, just keep going with it. There are a bunch of other little bonuses that I can get either way. Like right here, even if we don't have them, if we research it, we still get army defense and kill rate for hand-cranked machine guns. But we finally have some momentum. I'm going to keep it. This is our home. This is the nation of Transvaal, which will be South Africa. Wow, what a piss-poor growth we have here. Well, the good thing is that our armies are literally coming from right here. Their armies have to travel from up here all the way down here. And that's if British and the French don't try and take advantage of this. Because I know Britain is trying to gun for them. They've been gunning them for the last 2 wars against Spain or Portugal. The real problem will be if the Spanish kick us from the market. But I don't think they will, because we are pretty high up there. They'd lose quite a bit of money if they kicked us out. So I think we'll be fine for now. Spain capitulated. Look at that. Spain is out of the fight. All that's left is Portugal. Hello. Who are you? Oh, Maseko is actually fighting back. Eugene, there's a bug behind us. Can you go crush it? Okay, we got our independence for sure after this fight. With Spain out of the picture, we're good. It's going to take us years to recover, though, from all this devastation. Prefab hospitals once again. Wow, so this is how... Yeah, okay. They even took into account that war really expands technology for humans. Unfortunately, right now, I just prefer about taking care of my men. Our universities in the background will do the research. You guys just focus on declaring our independence. Transvaal is completely out of peasants. Alright, so we'll cancel enlistment efforts there. Going down the list, head to Zululand. That's right, we don't have enough authority to do more. Fuck. Oh well, we're still winning. And as we can see right here, Maseko is no real trouble. Who's really going to be hurt from all this is going to be Portugal. What the hell is that? Oh boy. Okay, a 6-year-old is king of Portugal. Okay, sure. You guys want to listen to a 6-year-old go to war? Wow, actually, our ruler and their king kind of look a little similar. There's the king. And there's our ruler. Is this some weird, estranged family war that's going on that we didn't know about? Right, Maseko has been quelled once again. Battles in southern Angola are going, and we're still losing. Electric telegraph has been researched. Next up, 19 months. 19 months. I don't really care about the Navy. It's not a matter to us right now. I'll go for hand-cranked machine guns. Sick now, so I can go anaholic for the day. Hey, there you go. There's a bright side to everything. The problem is this battle line is so long that anywhere we do attack, it's just going to be these little fights, and one-on-one in the little fights is unfortunately our issue. We need to overwhelm them with our numbers, but we can't. For whatever reason, the game decides, oh no, this is an entire freaking battle line right here. All of this is a battle line that you just kind of, you can't attack. So while we're fighting over here, we can't attack from over here. I can't just cut them off like right here, like a pincer attack, cut them off, get rid of here, and then focus on defending over here. Alright, now the battle is beginning. We are winning, though, finally. This is where Africa's sheer amount of numbers is coming into play. Null states that this appears to be a bug in the mod. Favoritism of regiments in Verstadt has led to an animosity from regiments in the neighboring state of Null State. They're requesting that all regiments should be treated equally. Ah, this is because of the enlistment thing that we got going on. We should invest more into organizing these troops, minus 10% bureaucracy, 10% servicemen, and Zululand become loyal. Offense and defense. Invest more into organizing these troops. Our bureaucracy is already suffering, so it don't matter. But, I mean, we're making 90,000, 95,000. Wow, we're making more and more money. Private sector for the win. You won't stop even when war is going around. God bless you, capitalists. Come on, guys. We need to start claiming some of these territories to break the deadlock in war support. And surprisingly, every time I look at this, every time I think we're going to win, we don't. More oil has been discovered in Navarra. Rubber discovered in Marquise. And the battle always happens right here for some reason. Alright, guys. You outnumber them significantly. You should be able to win. Come on, guys. Kill faster. Kill faster. He's exhausted. You're on a rapid advance. Keep going. Keep going. Don't break even with their numbers. Hey, we may win. Come on. 500. 4. 3. 2. 1. Yes. All right. First victory in here. And we actually took a decent amount of terrain. All right, guys. Come on. We have the advantage. Keep pressing forward. There we go. That one bottleneck battle was all we needed. Another prefab hospitals. Put the ideas into antibiotics. Nope, 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 nope. Keep our men alive. Learn from the mistakes that we know of today. We treat our veterans right, especially for our independent veterans. Making $102,000. Whole fucking joy. Alright, so our greatest strength is coming from the fact that we have inland empire territories, so they're all rushing from the safety of over here up here to the front lines. Should be able to assign strategic targets. That is true. Designate as strategic objectives. I mean, the problem is we won. Because for right now, we didn't really have any strategic objectives. What the hell's going on over here? Fuck you, Spain. Fuck you. They're already planning their next step. They're going after the Kingdom of Madagascar. Or Marina, for its proper name. Alright. Well, at the very least, we'll cut them off right here. We'll deny them access to the waterways, and we'll encroach them from right in here. Eastern Angola, 59% going on 60, 75%, 40%. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. We have them cut off. We have them completely surrounded. Negative 85, negative 93. We won. We have our independence and even more territory. Woohoo! Look at that. The Congo is open. South Africa only has the Cape Colony left. And goddamn, do we need an ally. Oh. Damn. Spain took a final gut shot. Right as we declared independence, they kicked us out of the market. Okay. Well, we can't join the French. Not the British, I meant. We could. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to create my own custom unions, not a member of a junior custom. We could stand alone, but I need to enter someone's union. Has to be... No, I just took an entire war to get rid of that. Okay, the good news is our gold reserves are massive, and our wealth is equally massive. So it's going to take us a while. We are into a moment of recovery. Okay, okay, wait. Here we go. Trade goods. Highlights. Import demand. Highest on it is iron, tools, lead. Actually, I think our private sector has honestly been saving us. Because we should have a lot more demands than just this. We may be able to stand alone. We do have a lot of money, so let's go ahead and up our construction capabilities a bit more. Investment pool is 10.5 million. Oh boy, we did it, guys. We have independence. Alright, destroy, cancel those decrees. We're back into positive for authority. Our bureaucracy is really hurting, though, because of all the soldiers we had to recruit. Who are still recruiting, actually. Stop. Just go for that final one right there. That would be amazing to have one to like go from one game to the next game with whatever progress you have. And what the hell is this? A secession? Where? Ah, in Marquise. Okay. I mean, that's fine. They're not going to win. Just have a campaign that keeps on feeding through the games bit by bit. Let's go ahead and up to steel frame construction because we're still over 100,000 in income. This should really jumpstart everything. Yes, it did. Oh, speaking of, with all the territory we got, we must have a bunch of buildings to refit. Surprisingly, no. Give me some steamships, though. Military shipbuilding, public trading, arms industry to repeater rifles, breech loaders, rotary valve, and of course public trading. Urban centers. Switch you down to market stalls. I don't have any electricity, so we'll keep to the gas lights. Personal transportation only. Okay, that's all fine. I've seen the mega campaigns are Crusader Kingdoms to EU to Vict. Yeah, no, that would be around the proper lines. More fertilizer, fig orchards, harvesting tools, publicly traded. No, wait, that's going to be super expensive with electrics. Public trading. Okay, I think we need to diverge from military and go back into production because we're not part of a union yet. Gold mines, I want you to have the best of the best that you can. A steam donkey as well. And I need dynamite, okay. Yeah, no rail transportation. Logging camps, though. Switch to sawmills. Keep all that. No rail transport. Development. Okay. Oh yeah, let's also go ahead and refit the armies. First aid for all of you. Ports, go to the cargo ports. There we go. What is the radio system like? It's not too much. Radical and the Social Democratic Party has been formed. Going right here, bring them up. They essentially require engines, coal, and wood, depending on the resources and depending on which upgrades you have for them. We don't have any, so I'm not going to bother right now. Well, they provide transportation, but more importantly, they also give infrastructure bonus, which is the main thing that we want from them. Steel railway cars unlocked. Nice. Next production. Dynamite. Give me that. And the secession against the Tongas is about to begin. Let's go ahead and mobilize. We can't. Not yet. Tonga secession has ceded. They haven't done anything. There it goes. Okay, third time's the charm, I guess. Pieter, you go ahead and deal with them. Like, state of spread of it. It's kind of hard to really tell. It looks like they kind of spread to each of the named little locations where supposedly like a town or city is meant to be built up. But sometimes there's like very obvious things which should be like right here, but they don't do. So unfortunately you can't control like that. It is just a random generation thing. Whistle stop tour. Travel across Congo Oriental by train to campaign for the Agrarian Party. Meant of the agrarians. I mean, the agrarians are the trade unions, but I also know they eventually become the communists. Alright, well, we want them on our side either way. Hopefully, no one sides with the Tongan uprising, because we just came out of one hell of a fight. You in replacement, clippers. Oh, the fishing buildings, probably? No. Who would need clippers then? Oh, fuck, what are they? The ports. I don't think we have the upgrade to go onto steamships, do we? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. We just have to play through it. The private sector as well is working as much as the government sector. I need a union to join really badly. Who likes us? Put it that way. There's Egypt, but we can't get them in our union. War against the Tongan uprising begins. It's not going to be much. Yeah, they have 6,000 against 19,000. Our armies are small, but they're pretty well trained. Self-reported torpedoes are unlocked. And yeah, either way, we're not looking to expand anytime soon, because with that war, we got a lot of radicals. We do outnumber them loyalist-wise, but, you know, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Did say how many dependents that we got from that last major war. Election results are in. We still have a contested government. Is there anything higher? No. That is true. I could lower the taxes. It would suffer us 39,000. We're making 55,000. Yeah, no, we can handle that. So yeah, let's go ahead and lower the taxes for everyone. Make them feel all special and giddy. We have 2 more journal entries. Is there anything we can do? Freedom of trade. Evaluating our situation. Has activated arcades. We have 8 more months to complete it. Cash reserves equal or greater to 25%. Yeah, no, okay. Let me find... Oh, wait, it's up here. Urban Center. Turn you into arcades. Alright, how about now? We're going to suffer a little bit of money, but again, we have full gold reserves, so if we go into negative, that's actually good, because the more and more gold we stockpile, the less value we have. Fertilizer, glass, lead. Sulfur is our biggest issue, because there's no sulfur in Africa aside from the very top. And we don't have any available options. Gold reserves tax down. That is true. 10% dividend rate. 10% income from tax. It'd be another 39,000. Does it drop all the way? It doesn't. Well, it did for a second, but then it bounced right back. And just like that, they capitulated. Okay, that's figured. Improving relations, improving relations. We could try and force Egypt to join our custom unions by calling in a favor if we start bankrolling them. But let's look a little closer first. Luba is doing just fine. I need to get them to join our union as well. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't know, because... yeah, they're part of the Spanish trade. Oh. And seeing as how they're cut off from the ports, they can't get anything. Wow, no, Luba kind of screwed itself. Sorry, you need to... Oh. Oh, okay. I must have missed this. They became a puppet of Portugal. Wow, it must be nice to have a Portugal, to have your puppet in the middle of our territory, with no one friendly enough to let them through their borders. Well, they also do own Maseko. Maseko and Luba. Damn, I completely didn't realize they took Luba from us. Ooh, probably a good thing we did lower our taxes, because the radicals are now match and match with the loyalists. And they're mainly from all the territories that we just reconquered. Okay, that's to be expected. However, construction is well underway thanks to the private sector. I think something just popped up in front of me, but I missed it. Okay, so... keep up with the plan. Do I need to... can I declare another interest? No, damn. I need to get an interest in the Niger. And what the hell's going on over here? Revolutionary Canada. Okay. So, my ideas of trying to foster relations in North America appear to be going up Tits Creek, because the United States, Mexico, the Confederates, the Canadians, and now Revolutionary Canadians are all trying to fight for it. We could start pursuing some interest down in South America. They have some sulfur. I know they do all at the very bottom here in Mapuche. Yeah, 9 sulfur, 25. Yeah, there's a lot of sulfur down here. I could declare interest and move my armies right on over. Well, I have to secure the Congo either way. I want this all to be mine. And I also need to get the Cape Colonies. I only have 2 more to go. Our best bets will be when Britain enters a period of civil war and then rush them. And then we could take these and declare ourselves as a nation of South Africa. Prussia is improving relations. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to be a protectorate, though. Wow! France actually expanded its territory. Look at that. Okay, now our relations are poor, but let's begin improving them. No reason that we should all be enemies now, except you, Portugal. Ottoman Empire is still alive. Okay, yeah, no, we're just going to use this period to try and recover. Especially want to get the devastation back down, 25%. No, wait, that's turmoil, right? Yeah, turmoil. Oh, wow. Devastation heals a lot faster than I remember. Peaceful or invasion, no recovery improvement instead. Yeah, I think, you know what, we'll wait till 1910 to think about expanding our borders, because Marquise is still under a lot of devastation as well. So, you know what, we'll use this time to try and research and expand as best we can. Rubber mastication unlocks... Yeah, see, we don't even have rubber plantations. Spanish declared rivalry with the Netherlands. Okay, okay. If I give up my interests in the Nile, I can move it over to La Plata, and that will give us access to possibly take some sulfur. Dynamite is ours. Rubber mastication. Let's go over to the buildings and start preparing for it. We'll only go for the gold mines right now. It says a loss of 72,000, but that's only a temporary one. Let's just go ahead and put it on. I only want it on the gold mines for right now, because that gives us the most bang for our buck. Let's see, where is chemical plant? There we go. But if we drop it, see... Yeah, sulfur is our biggest issue. We need sulfur. Alright, to be honest, maybe our interest up here, seeing as how we took the place without really needing them, I'll drop my interests there, and I'll put my interest over in La Plata. Try and get some sulfur there. So, who would be the strongest over here? Who would we support? There's Chile. Insignificant. Argentina. Insignificant. Unrecognized. Insignificant. Major power. Unrecognized. Well, Chile is ranked 47. It's just insignificant power-wise. Let me see. Do you have sulfur, though? You do. 32. 3. 36. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we do... Here's the plan. We improve relations with Chile, and we use Chile as essentially our foothold-friendly nation to support our invasion of South America. Vacuum canning for the next one. I think we'll hit... Who has the most interesting resource to me? Oh, there's some gold fields. Oh, wait, it's only one gold mine. Yeah, that's not worthwhile. Aruchia, you have sulfur. Yeah, no. South America down here is all for the sulfur. How do I invite these guys to the custom union with us? They're part of the Chilean market. Invite to custom unions. Needs to be cordial. Okay, so it's just a matter of time kind of thing. But I can't even improve relations to them. Why? Have at least 150 to maintain this. Okay. It's with everyone else. Well, to be honest, it looks like they're advancing pretty poorly, and Spain and France have a war. Okay. You know what? We'll leave them to it. But we'll keep improving relations with Britain because they don't like us, and we want them to think that we have no interest in the Cape Colony just yet. And you know what? Let's start bankrolling them as well. So this way we can call in the obligation to get them into our custom union. Meanwhile, well, everything is going fine over here. And what the hell is this? A Bakonga secession in northern Angola. It has only one battalion, but the moment they cut themselves off from us, they're not going to be a threat. Okay. Going good here. Take a look at construction. We still can't do anything right there. Focus on transport. Taxation capacity is really low. What was it? We needed... Excuse me. Yeah, we needed government administrations. Alright. They weren't like the other ones, and they just needed one turn to declare secession. So we'll send Pieter up there. He'll take care of them. Go ahead and, you know what, give me 5 government administrations back in Transvaal to increase the taxation capacity. That's like one of the few things you do have to look out for with this, because the private sector will lull you into a sense of false security for your states. So don't rely completely on it, but it is a very helpful tool. Wow. Oh yeah, this is much better. Why do I have it twice on here, though? Weirdness. Rubber discovered in eastern Angola, causing a rubber rush. Well, caution, don't want to exhaust the supply. same thing either way, 25% migration increase. Well, Luba, it's kind of unfortunate. Spain really doesn't like you because you fought really hard against them. So to completely secure the Congo, we need to take everything from Dar al-Kuti to Feng and down. But we still have another 5 years of peace and replenishment going on for us right now. Declares neutrality, improve relations broken. Declares neutrality. A Congo uprising has begun. But as you can see, that's an easy battle right there. Alright, we are not fully constructing, and over here, population is returning very well. I think we actually have some pretty decent bonuses for that. Let's see. Renowned playwright and a teeming shore, 25% permanent migration bonus to all states. Okay. Military statistics is done. Alright. So, a couple more points, and then we'll be able to get Chile with us. Or at the very least, hopefully, we can invite them into our custom union, and then we can get sulfur from them. Our loyalists are above the radicals, but the radicals are still over 2 million, nearing 3. Taxation capacity increased by 25. That's the wrong place. There we go. Transvaal. It's unable to fully hire. Alright. Silk is our issue. We need to be able to get, where is it? Art silk. We need to create our own. Can we somehow improve the Buro? You're gonna have to be a bit more clear about that for me, Gruesome. We have a trade agreement with Mapuche and Argentina, which is fine. Alright, we're now in almost good enough relations that we can invite them to a custom union. We are bankrolling them, so we just need to wait for an obligation to occur from them. Alright, what is the next research? Vulcanization. We're going to use our technology spread to kind of jumpstart technology. Bureaucracy. Ah, okay. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Just kind of slowly improving it. Capitulation already. Yeah, that was a figure. Paper is really expensive, but you know what? Let's go ahead and get another 5 up government administrations back in the home time. What's this? Oyo. Where are you guys? They're in the Niger. They have 25 battalions. Wow. What's your diplomacy like? You have a rivalry with the Benin. Damage relations with Denmark. Okay. Wow, for such a small nation, you got a lot of military power. What do you have built here, though? Is it worthwhile for me to go into fighting with anyone you have? The answer is no. Sorry, not interested. Anyway, the hard times. We are also on to our second hour, I just now noticed. So, once again, intermission, folks. You know what to do. Bathroom, stretching, whatever you need. We will be back in 6 minutes. Alexa, set timer for 6 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. And right back into it we go. We have the Great Hunger event going on, which means it's going to be pricey from now on, which is also kind of good because we're in our moment of rest and improvement from our War of Independence against the Portuguese and the Spanish. So, hunger has become a dangerous problem for our nation as people from the state of Transvaal Umbangi Shari report that they have absolutely nothing to eat. An emergency relief measure has been requested. We can afford the expenditure, and emergency relief focus will be raised in the location. Where exactly? Okay, so, okay, just this one part right here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough authority. However, it was going to be minus 25%. Maybe we can get it. Yes, we can. Go ahead and do some emergency relief right here. We have the money and the reserves for it, so it's no issue. And of course, the situation where the more and more we build, the faster we'll get more money in return. Bread and blood. The lack of provisions has spread to the neighboring state of Transvaal. Wow, really? It got all the way to Transvaal that fast? Where the failing of crops has increased casualties among our people. These are the consequences that we must face. We should activate emergency relief in the original Zulu land now. What? You're mentioning Transvaal? That started up here in Shari, that went to Transvaal, and somehow it needs to be done in Zulu land? Sure. Why not? Okay, so if we need to do this right, we need to make friends with the Chileans, the Mapuche, and the Argentina. Even if we don't invade down here, I don't mind. I just need them to send me resources as well. So improve relations with them and them. And hopefully we can invite them to our union or just freaking poach them from everyone else. And once we get a obligation from them, we can invite them to our custom union. Or, I guess, invite's a poor choice of words for that situation. More so strong-arm them, I would say. Our bureaucracy is almost on the mend. We got 5 more locations on the way. However, we are still unable to fully hire for a lot of these locations. Whether that be because we don't have the sulfur or not, I don't know. Telucci and the Telucci. Okay, nah, we're not interested in that. Let them do their thing down here. Let's see, it will cost us very little money to start bankrolling the Mapuches. What about Argentina? A little bit of money, but nowhere near what we needed for Chile. And look at that, we're already back into the positive again. And our bureaucracy is in positive as well. Still pretty low. I don't think we can lower taxes anymore. Yeah, we're at the lowest level of taxation that we can, and that's already getting us 154,000. If we jumpstart to the highest, we can get 401,000. Oh, we got some things going on. A rubber rush in Congo Oriental. Caution. And generous donations. After receiving notice of the horrors that the citizens of Shari have been enduring, solidarity among the nation has been raised, and there are many who want to donate to the cause. Accept donations from Cuba, or Luba, or rely on internal donations. Well, the idea is that we will seize all of the Congo and all of South Africa, so we don't really want relations. Where is Cuba? Is it inside or is it on the outskirts? Nah, it's inside. We gotta invade them either way. So we will be relying on internal donations, and although we won't get the 2 points, we will get approval gate and political strength for the Tendencia. I need them strong to keep on combating against the trade unions. Try and create this little perfect balance, because we're already at a legitimate government with 80. So that's good. Consumption taxation out. Oh, I don't know about that if we do that. It would give us authority, and we'd only lose 17,000. We're still in the positive. Okay. Now that I do have authority... Oh, okay. We have the obligation. They still will not accept it. It's not adjacent to ours. 50. If I can just get rid of that negative 20 right there, I should be able to get it. So maybe I do need to invade them a little bit. Chile would accept if we owe them an obligation. That's not the whole point. You know how much stronger I am than you fucks? Why do I have to worry about what you think? Get in line or be made in line. Alright, what about the Mapuche? Open market. Oh, wait, no, that's a war goal. Never, hold on. I don't want to go to war with them. Not yet, at least. Okay, well, relations are still improving. Let's see what it's like once we get to maximum relation bonuses that we can do. We could even absolve the obligation, try and just get on their good side. So, you know what? Let's do that. Absolve the obligation if we owe them an obligation. Okay. Comrades here, the local Australian it is. Hello and welcome. I mean... I would hate the fact that I would owe them anything. I could get them to form an alliance, and we won't owe them an obligation. Alright, we'll go ahead for the alliance with Chile. Something just popped up and I pressed the escape at the same time. Chile no longer owes us an obligation. That's good. We have the alliance. Great Hunger is still going on, and I think it's because we need to enact the emergency relief in Zululand, where it hit them. We're still good. Our money is fluctuating between negative and positive, so that's fine. How's it going? It's actually going good. We just gained our independence from the Portuguese and the Spanish. So right now we're trying to secure, we're going for a moment of peace to try and get everything back under control because Spain did kick us out of its market. And I'm trying to form my own one. I'm thinking I'm going with Argentina, Chile, and Mapuche to give us the sulfur. That's really the only thing we need from them. Oh, goody me, look at this. The Cape Colonies are having a revolt. So if we can find a way to take advantage of this, we can take the colony. Unfortunately, it looks like British doesn't have any other distractions going on right now, so I doubt they'll be able to win. The gold has been depleted in Verstadt. Unfortunate indeed. But it's fine. We got an asinine amount of gold mines in return. Okay, we can start our own construction projects. Everything is in the green. What we're suffering from right now, it's sulfur. Sulfur's our biggest issue. Vulcanization has been researched. Next up, where's the technology spread? There it is. Aniline. Unlocks synthetic plants, which requires sulfur. Everything requires sulfur, and there we go. Trade routes, where are you? Where are you? Sulfur! Here we go. Chilean market. Take that. Proposed trade agreement. Progress at each stage towards relations. Eliminates tariffs and bureaucracy, cost of trade routes. Okay, let's go for that. The Red Menace. The rise of communism in powerful countries like Prussia has become a talking point in the Liberal Party electric campaign, warning against a similar homegrown movement. Victoria streets will not run red with blood or otherwise. The international workers' movement cannot be stopped by parliamentarians. Social Democrats get a 10% momentum, 30% momentum for the Liberal Party. Let me look at elections. That's what I'm looking for. Wow, we got a lot of parties. The Agrarian, Free Trade, Liberal, Radical, and the Social Democratic. Right now in the lead is the Social Democratic, followed by the Agrarians and the Radicals. Sheets will not run red with blood or otherwise. Okay, we'll go with that. Solidarity. Ah. Indeed. We're relying on ourselves. We don't need anyone else's thought process to get in here. What? What's that, comrade? I'm hearing some mighty praise from you. Yes, 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 indeed. Ah, nah, the revolt isn't gonna win. Okay, so we need fertilizer, glass, dynamite, and silk somehow. Tools are also an issue. Do I have a tool factory anywhere? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go ahead and get 10 of these in the works. That's all of our construction capabilities. We are in the negative now by a lot. So, we've got plenty of reserves, so we're good. We're good. Just need to find some way to get them in here. And also for you guys. If we owe them... Wait, they'll let us pay off their debt if we also owe them an obligation. That doesn't make any sense. Are you saying... Are you not sure it's supposed to be if we owe... Mapuche would accept if we owe them an obligation. That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, you want to help me with my debt? Well, shit, man, you're gonna have to owe me your soul afterwards. What's that? Unbalanced trade. The famine in Congo Oriental has sparked criticism of Transvaal's economic policy of mercantilism, with its focus on export-heavy trade. Indispensable imports must be secured even under mercantilism. 10 import trade levels, minus 10 export trade levels, plus 10% authority. We do the poor... What do the poor know of national economy? The landowners don't really matter anymore. And to be honest, we're not really exporting anything aside from anything that anyone else has done. So we'll go for the import value. Take them over by force. That was the original plan, but it's just so much of a hassle right now because we're still recovering from that independence war. We lost like almost several 100,000 people during that war. And look at that. Teluchi actually won and united both of these provinces. We could take them over and take these sulfur mines while maintaining relations with Chile and the other three up here. Which wouldn't be that bad an idea. We would have the tip of South Africa and South America, and we would have this trade lane right here under our authority. Which means we would also cut off everything in North America, which could be a plan for an invasion up there. No, they would still have access to Europe from over here. Well, no matter what, I would need a navy, and I don't think I've had... Yeah, I don't have a single navy under my command. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's prepare a navy. Give me 10. I don't know. I haven't really ever used navy, so I don't know what it's like. Election results are in. Cornelius Kronhe is in charge. The Liberal Party and the Social Democratic Party are still in charge. Okay, we're good there. Selham, aren't they tribal and so they ought to have a navy? No, Chile, I know for a fact, is pretty strong, but Selham, it does have one flotilla. We could go for them and then work up to Teluci. Great Britain is down there. What's your diplomacy like? You don't need protection from anyone, but you do really like us. Well, that's a shame. You should really choose your friends better. And the Teluci... Ooh, the Russians are protective of them. But do you even have a resource that I want? You have 9 sulfur mines. You have some fishing wharves, some gold mines. Okay. So we'll take Selknam, Araucania, and Patagonia, and that will give us our own supply of sulfur, but I think we'll use these guys as kind of like a mini triple power force right here. There is a name that I'm thinking of, but I don't want to call them that because I don't know if they would turn evil like that. So we'll just leave it at that. Well, no matter what, we need to get our flotillas up and running, so patience is its own reward. Go ahead and upgrade you all. You'll give me the finest navy on Africa to exist. Aside from maybe... No, there's no one really here who can rival our power. Maybe Portugal, but they would have to spend all of their resources over here, and they took a massive hit when we took 3 of their territories. I thought about Egypt, but Egypt, I took a look at some of their development stages. It's changed now, though. And they have sulfur as well. But it also doesn't help that Egypt is an unrecognized major power, and if I'm correct, a tributary. Oh, no, wait, never mind. That's saying they are tributary to them. Oh! Shit, they must have thrown off all of their... Because I could have sworn they were part of the Ottoman Empire. In search of a better life, people from the state of Zululand have started massively migrating across the country in the hopes of finding a better place to settle and escape the great famine that has been devastating their life. Emergency relief measures have toned down the number of victims. That's fine. We are doing what we can, and the migration will help everyone else. Photographs of Transvaal. It has been suggested that we take and distribute some pictures of our country's most famous landmarks. Distribute them internationally, distribute them domestically. Government legitimacy is at 76%. I mean, as long as we're getting some form of loyalists, that's still good. So, yeah, we'll go for the prestige. And as I thought, the rebellion down here by the Cape Colonies did not win. Cape Colonies and trying to improve relations. Yeah, sure you are. Alright, the flotillas are built. Now we just need to... This is the hardest part that I hate, because navies take forever to arm. However... Let me try and speed that up. Let me do some enlistment efforts. Maybe that will speed this along. And then we can go ahead for an invasion down over here to Selknam. Chile, in the meanwhile. If we owe them an obligation, which I don't want to do. And lean is research. Nice. Next production thing. Shift work. 20 economic scale building level cap. Okay, I'll go for that. Spain is really moving into the Congo. Let's see. Nope. Not time for war yet. We still got another 2 years of peacetime. I can start construction once again. Clothes are the next in-demand thing. Alright, until I can get silk, I'm thinking maybe we should drop all of our silk production things. Or, wait, didn't I get something to make silk? Synthetic shops. No, this makes dye. Don't I need a research? Need art silk. Yeah, takes 3 years to research though. Got that game is very good game. Are you talking about something that Gruesome was talking about earlier? Crusader Kingdoms or Hearts of Iron? Both are equally good. But I got my hands filled just trying to keep up with Victoria 3 and all the shit they're bringing in every now and then. Still can't upgrade you. Okay, yeah. Seeing as how we can't get silk just yet. Non-prioritized luxury clothing. Tekka abandoned Fang. Akcholi is proposing a defensive alliance. Where are you guys? You're all the way over there. You're a Dominion of Spain. I don't trust you then. Ah, Fang's going to get the oil from right there. Okay, so Spain is establishing a little pocket right here, so that's going to be a major war over there. But in the meantime, our attentions will diverge from South Africa. No need for us to waste more time over here. Prussia sides with Fang. Okay. Glass, hardwood, and luxury clothing are an issue. Let's actually start importing some then. Oh boy. Where's the Prussians? The Prussians are up here. I don't want to give any money to the Spanish because we're going to see conflict with them. And the British, I'm going to see conflict over the Cape Colonies. So, you know what? Yeah, actually, Prussia. Maybe we can get Prussia on our side. We'll look for an ally in Prussian if we can. Can't join them in their union, unfortunately. Hand crank machine guns unlocked. Nice. Let's see. You need sulfur, and lead right there. Well, I can do lead. Hang on. That's right. I totally forgot. I'm supposed to be focusing on the resources. The private construction is focusing on all the consumer stuff. Zambia. Is it 2? Yes, it's 2. Alright, so give me 10 of these. So, shortages, honestly, are probably the things I should focus on as well. Let's see. Lead is... Yeah, lead is just the main issue. Which is weird, because it's not showing up on here. Staple goods. We're kind of, perfectly honest, we're fine right there, which is weird. Despite our standard of living being so low. Alright. Congo Oriental, you guys need another railway up here. Let's get you that. Wow, wait, actually, do we have any more logging camps that we can get? Yes, we can. Okay. Give me those. The next big push would be when I make everything electrified. So maybe that's what I should do. I should get some power plants. Get one of those up and running. Political agitation unlocked and votes for women. Oh shit, have I been ignoring women's rights the whole time? Women in Transvaal have begun organizing the campaign for their right to vote in general elections. Maria van der Witsunza of the Intelligentsia has emerged as a leading figure of this movement. Worthy cause. Sounds like opposition. Talk to me. The rural folks aren't really a threat right now, but... What are you? You are of the Intelligentsia, and I need the Intelligentsia in power. Congratulations, you are now popular. You have a background of a clerk. Political strength of clerks increased by 10%. Okay. Oh, but you're wasteful. Good shortage of the clippers. I gotta get away from clippers as well. Prohibition. This is new. I've never seen this one before. Both the church and the intelligentsia have expressed their desire to stop the alarming consumption of liquor present in our nation, petitioning the government to ban it. Alcohol is a poison to the mind, and all liquor production is stopped. Nothing makes a man smile more than a glass of whiskey before bed. Let's see, the church and the intelligentsia. The intelligentsia can handle this, but the church can't, but we also don't care about the church. I don't care whatever you say. I honestly believe that there is a point to looking at things with an inebriated mind, because it makes you think in ways that you honestly do not think on a regular method. Develop a can opener, $9,700, or leave it to the Armed Forces Group. I mean, I don't mind doing it. Our money is looking like it's gone to shit, but that's only because we're in full construction mode. Is Twitch Studio fucked or something? What? Let me see. No, it doesn't look like that. And okay, hang on, let me see. Finally figure out how to make a well-balanced ship. Oh, wow. Apparently, yeah, no, I just missed a whole bunch of things on the chat. Hold on, let me read. Got Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, kind of buggy, but it's very fun. Same, but which one? Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, nice. Finally figure out how to get a well-balanced ship. Is the Navy ready? Confederate States of America, money gone to shit, Twitch Studio fucked or something. Oh, is that what you call it? And Anyway, going down that list, yeah. So the original idea was to try and rely on the Confederates, not the Confederate, but the American states to help us during our war of independence, but the Confederate states decided to stage their own civil war, and it cut them up pretty badly. So North America is no man's land right now between a bunch of superpowers, and Twitch Studio is back on the mend. Anyway, can-do attitude. I don't mind. We'll start developing. Money's going to hurt a little, but everything will be brought back under heel. Shortages. Lead is there now. Back over to Chile. How we doing? Okay, so maybe if we get an obligation, then we can get it. Everything else is in the green. One more year of peace, and then we can finally start looking into conquest. As for the Navy over here, wow, we only have 3 of them up and running, and one of them is not at full power. Shift work is finished. Let's see. Threshing machine, sure, go ahead. It's faster that way than trying to branch off onto our own research. Let's see. We should... I'll see it over here better. Trade routes, yep. Yeah, okay, so Chile and them can't even produce enough sulfur. Which is weird. You would think that with our high demand for sulfur, the other AI faction that sees us needing it would make this more and more. Suffragists March. Activists led by Cornelis Conroy have gathered to protest the lack of voting rights for women in Transvaal. Protest must be heard. Round up and arrest the troublemakers. It must be heard. Can I do anything for said laws? Oh shit, I can. Let's just go right toward the ends, right that. Allow women into the workforce. That will also improve our capabilities. Hardwood is in great demand. And then followed by glass. And there's the trade centers. You're the ones bringing the luxury clothes from Prussia. Okay. Where's the one that's bringing in the sulfur, though? Is it you? Yes. Not enough, though. Vision Megan must get a better stream program thingy. I don't remember ordering. No, wait, I remember that. Yeah. That Congo Railway is something that we wanted. God, I need that Navy. We're at 4,000 now, at least. Okay, it's slow. And I don't necessarily need a full thing. Because they only have the one. Alright, let's do a final check over here. Because we are approaching... What's this? Propose a trade agreement with Prussia. Okay, okay. I can go for that as long as it's not something like, oh, you will become our protectorate or something. Alright, so that's all done. One final checkup for diplomacy-wise. Alright, Russia doesn't care about you. You like us. The other powers here do like you, but we're going to use them for later so they can shut the fuck up. I do need an admiral. Before I go on, let's see. Wow. Hermanus Wessels, an arrogant traditionalist commander, dockyard organizer, experienced convoy raider, and scarred. I'm seeing law negatives. But those negatives are mainly to your popularity. Okay. What's the cautious give you? Minus 5% morale loss, 10% recovery rate, minus 20% command limit, 200% careful maneuver chance. Well, it's only 10 either way, so you know what? I'll get Stephanus von Wick. Mr. Wick, you will lead our navy and take Selknam for us. Alright, but we do have to wait till 1910 though. Because if not, we're going to probably launch too early and not recover enough. In search of a better life? Yep, the Great Famine in Zululand. Didn't I pass the emergency relief? Yes, I did. Still not enough, apparently. Alright, our gold reserves are starting to deplete a little bit, which is actually just perfect. Don't want to over-stockpile. And the first power plant is going to be up and running soon. Alright, we're almost to 1910. Prussia... No, not yet. Chile. Damage relations, an alliance, and a defensive pact with them. Trade agreements with us. Okay, good. I still don't have an obligation from them. I'm pretty confident if I can get one more obligation, I can guilt them, essentially, into joining the custom union. Suffrage rally. Rallies in support of the women's suffrage law have been taking place around the country, but some of them have been turning violent. Scale back the rallies. We will risk a little violence. 66% chance for 20% increase. Okay. We will risk a little violence. Okay, not bad. Need to make Selknam your actual province and not a puppet. Oh, yeah, no, that was the idea. We want a foothold here, so that if we do have to respond to our allies in need of help, we can respond. I'm thinking we'll take Selknam and Taluchi and just leave Chile, Argentina, and Mapuche up here. We may take Mapuche and just leave Argentina and Chile, because this way those two can expand further up in South America, and we don't necessarily have to. 16 more weeks and we get our first power station. What's the private sector building? An arts academy. Okay. You think we need arts academies? Sure, go ahead. And look at that. We're already back into the green. I spoke too soon. Our biggest thing is sulfur. I need to get Selknam. It is 1910 of the new year. Invasion can begin. We are free from our own... What's on? Oh, do they not hate us enough, or do we not hate them enough? Let's go ahead and fix that. Expel their diplomats. Damage relations. Let's take a look. Still can't do it. Alright, we gotta wait for a little bit, make them hate us, and then we can begin the invasion into South America. Let's also start working with the Taluchis to hate them as well. I can't do this. I mean, technically, we could just go ahead and invade them. We would have Chile on our side. Does anyone love you enough to try and interfere? Russia may do that. But at the same time, Russia's really far off. We can try and rush this. What's this? Search of a better life. Start massively migrating across the country. Yeah, that's fine. We've done all that we can. If they want to move, let them move. Threshing machines unlocked. Nice. Pump jacks, I believe, would be next. And yes, they are. Alright, we're almost to the point where we can make our own silk. So, aside from opium and silk and sulfur and oil, I have access to every other resource, I do believe. Aside from some of the obvious things that just haven't been researched just yet. That's the wrong one. This is the one I want. Okay, this is all fine. Take a look at this. Highlights. I can export grain if I want to the Spanish. Nah, let them starve. They tried to keep us from our independence. Alright, that one's done. Search of a better life once again. Wow, we're not going to have anyone over here. Bureaucratic imbroglio. When suffrage is caught up in a little deadlock. Okay. We'll take the lesser of two evils. Cut through at least some of the red tape doing this. It does put us in the red for bureaucracy once again. Let's go for another 5 of them here. How's our infrastructure? Infrastructure is fine. We need more explosives. We do have a power plant now. We need it publicly traded, though, because we want more capitalists. Now they're wanting to enact wage subsidies. Not yet. Wow, they just can't get a point across. Can I invade you yet? Yes, I can. Alright, let's go ahead and begin the invasion of Selknam. Mobilize the Admiral. Okay, so it looks like Pieter has unfortunately fallen, and we're just stuck with Pretorius and Eugene. Surveyor, expert strategist. Let's go ahead and we'll mobilize Pretorius. And when we're ready, we'll begin the naval invasion over there. How are we doing on said navy? What are we at? Okay, we're at 7 flotillas. That's good. Munitions are a little bit of an issue. But it's highly unlikely Selknam has any way to resist us, so we should be fine. More and more construction is going. Government administrations needs 4 more weeks, and we'll get another boost to that. 8 more months for the Great Hunger. Wait for famine to expire or raise the standard of living in your nation by 3 points, which we've only done by 1 point, because I think it was left off at 14 point something. We do have Chile supporting us. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll head for Teluchi, then Mapuche. I'm gonna not try and invade them, hopefully. We won't have to. If I can get them into my custom unions, that works out just as well for us. Rubber discovered in Zambezi. Oh, that's another cautionary tale. Don't exhaust the soil. I don't know if you can exhaust the soil in this game, but I'd rather not take that chance. And I do believe we are good to go. Alright, Mr. Wick. Go for an invasion. Go ahead and take Pretorius with you. You will take 45 days to prepare, and then we'll see how long it will take you to actually get over there. Conquer the state of Zanzibar. Wow, Spain is really trying to make a move in in Africa. It's possible. The problem is like trying to overrun all of Africa will drop your reputation down the drain so quickly, and then all of the major powers will take notice of this little upstart in Africa who's all like, hey, what are you doing? Alright, women's suffrages has been done. Okay, so aside from welfare and labor rights, we have all the things done for human rights. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we're here. And just like that, we're in. Gantry cranes unlocked. Boom. Alright. Once we get sulfur, a lot of our things can start being up and running again. Unfortunately, Chile still hasn't gotten it in their thick minds on what to do. I'm not too worried about this one battalion right here. Pretorius is going to mop up there, and he's going to turn right around. Donation of knowledge. Norma Kruger has offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Namakwa land. Through it, this will likely give the industrialists some influence. A wonderful idea indeed. Be smarter. Make me more. And just like that... Oh, wait, one more. Load in. And just like that, we have it. Research is done for the pump jacks. Okay, what's going to be the next thing? Until technology spreads, I'm going to go for art silk. Damn it, it went for nitrogen fixation. How long will this take us? Yeah, do this. 25 months? Okay, it's not 3 years. I'll take it. Unfortunately, the problem will be that Silknam definitely doesn't have a population that we can work with. It's only 28,000. So what we'll do is we'll do one of the decrees, greener pastures, whatever it is over there. Take a look at this. Wrong one. Wood is our biggest issue. Transportation is next, followed by paper. If we can get those things, we can get our basic standard of living up as well. The first election with women. Transvaal is holding its first election since the voting franchise was extended to women, marking the beginning of a new era in Transvaali democracy. Workers' movement must continue to fight for equality. Equality is part of the intellectual tradition. A great victory for the suffragists. Alright, currently in power, I do believe, is just the intelligentsia and the trade unions still. But the trade unions are getting stronger, so you know what? We'll do this for the trade unions to keep up. Vic 3 seems more in-depth than Vic 2. Yes, most definitely. I myself have not played Victoria 2, but I've seen videos of people playing it, and it just looks so bare bones compared to what we have going on. Alright, so figure within the next month or so? Oh, no, they capitulate. Alrighty. Selklum is ours. Sulfur. Lots and lots of sulfur. Get me some dynamite over here as well. Hey, there we go. Chile wishes to join our customs union. It's working. Alrighty. Furniture factory. I can't get rid of that. Our economic law system does not allow me to do that. Oh, shit, we got oil as well. Is there oil down here? Oh my god, that means Taluchi has just become... Ah, oil! Oil! My American blood demands that I must take this place. We will. In time, in time. We need coal, lead, hardwood, and iron. A lot of lead. Alright, let's get these things built, and hopefully that will balance out a lot of things. Publicly traded, get you the railways. I want all the bonuses on these sulfur mines right now. Oh, look at that. Prussia is helping Luanga push Spain out. Good. Suck it, Spain. Oh, but as we can see, they are already on to the next level of troops. 1911. Oh boy, the First World War is coming up. Damn, Spain is all over Africa. Got a little thing up here, got things right here, and as long as they have southern Cameroon right there, they're just going to keep on pushing out. Oh boy, we're at that precipice where we need to decide if we're going to focus more on our military capabilities or more of our production capabilities. I would like to take Teluci first before I decide to take us any which way directions. Mapuche, I don't really care. It's got a large population that we can use. Also, what do I need to turn you into? Where is it? Road maintenance. I can't encourage people to move here. It's not available. Shit. Okay. Election results are in. 97 points for a righteous government under Cornelius Cornet. So yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that is also true. We do need to start incorporating a bunch of the states. And the original idea, we need to get all of Congo under control. Stop the tool workshop. That's true. Probably should. How are we doing private construction? Okay, that's good. Sulfur mines. Yeah, the problem is there's high turmoil over here, so building is going to be really slow. And infrastructure is suffering as well. Can't delete that. I can delete the barracks. I will for right now. Give me 3 ports right here. Upgrade you to the industrial ports. Oh, if we can do that, yeah, let's do that. So that we stop gaining a demand for clippers. Dinka is improving relations. I don't need you. Ammunition is in shortages. Okay. 3 ports is all I need for the infrastructure. Actually, wait, no, you're right. I keep forgetting, we have a very limited population. I'm so used to having a large population to work with. 7.5, that should be more than enough. I can't delete anything else, so we're good. It sometimes is a bit overkill, but when everything else comes up and about it, sometimes it's not. Come on, Sulfur, 19 more weeks. Luba Unredacted, a book rejected for publication in Luba due to the restrictive laws, has been accepted by a Transvaali publisher. By the laws of Transvaal, they have the right to print it here. How much would it take? Oh, only 17? Try and incorporate them now. Improving relations. Public org, fertility sessions, they should fix your population problem. Yeah, Sib, this is not Stellaris, unfortunately. This is just some normal humans doing these things. You can't planetarily scale these things like that. General Hillert versus General Alfonso. Oh, man. We got the old German helmet versus the nice British top hat. Spanish top hat now, I guess. Oh my god, I just need the sulfur. If I can get the sulfur, I can get the explosives, I can get the ammunition running. Everything else can sort itself out easy enough. I just need that sulfur. Alright, let's start looking into taking Teluci. Our biggest problem is Russia. So, you know what? We're going to try and butter Russia up so they like us more than they like the Teluci, so we can invade them and take them over. Argentina. Oh, seeing as how I got what I wanted, I'm going to stop bankrolling them because I don't need it anymore. That's going to bring our money back over. Let us start bankrolling them because it's going to be super cheap. And once we get an obligation, we can go ahead and force them into the... Yeah, they will accept that. So we just need an obligation and we can force Argentina into a trade union. Again, don't really care about Mapuche. Got to go. Alrighty, comrade. Thanks for dropping by. Standard of living is increasing bit by bit. but the middle strata is expecting of a 16.3, and the upper stratas are expecting a 19.5. Yeah, the Congo Oriental is still angry with us. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm figuring maybe another 10 years before we think about trying to go after the Cape Colony, because I don't want the British coming down our necks, especially seeing as how they're already onto trench warfare. So we won't really stand a chance, and we may even just be able to kind of skirt under everyone's lenses once we take the Cape Colony. Ankoli, where are you guys? Nope. Way too small for me to worry about. They're trying to get friendly with us because Spain is pushing in hard, trying to take over here, and they're pushing it through Portugal. Oh, look at that. Prussia took some territory from them. Good. Which means Spain's influence over here is waning. The first of the sulfur mines are up and running. Yes, they are. I need to get more people over here, though. Okay. How are we doing with the Navy? Can I stop recruiting? Yes, I can. So we'll cancel enlistment efforts right there. Where's the outliner? Interest groups, commanders, politician, markets, goods, states. No, okay, that's fine. And the Congo wishes for an alliance, which is right up here. I mean, sorry, not really. I am going to take you guys over. Just not yet. The problem is, because we're so far into the game, so many things are moving that even though we want to move forward, everything is just taking too long to kind of just lead on with it. How much longer to incorporate you? 20 years. I hate incorporating. It takes way too long. I think for the next time I play this, I'm going to get the mod that reduces incorporation time. Because some of these incorporation times doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it's like, oh, it will take us just 20 months. Other times it's, hey, take 20 years. Well, if the World War erupts, then pounce. True. Yes. And that is the idea. If the World Wars do erupt, we can use that opportunity to sneak by everyone and take what we want. Rubber discovered in Marquise. Galidia is improving relations. Caution, don't overexhaust anything. Alright. The problem is like, we can't do anything. This is the one downside of having laissez-faire and the private construction doing majority of the work. It takes 75% of our construction capabilities and reserves it for these guys, meaning we don't have a lot of options. But we will continue with that explanation after the intermission, because we are on to the third hour, folks. You know the drill. 6 minutes. We will be right back. Do what you need to do. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. It's hot in this room. We're back, folks. Okay. So, there's the unfortunate thing about this, so we won't see any real work from this done until the end of the game. But, it doesn't stop us from taking over the rest. Again, though, we need to wait for the sulfur to get everything else operational. But, we can begin. Let's start damaging relations. And let's see if we can start getting Argentina to like us a bit better. As long as we remain around just that little amount of loss, because we still have 10 million in gold reserves, so we're fine. Boiler explosion. A factory in Zambezi has been rocked by a tremendous boiler explosion. With dozens dead or injured, the story of this tragedy has quickly become a national event. Industrialist crew, political strength. Floating harbor is done. 5% lower strat in Zambezi becomes more radical. Upper strats become more radical. We'll go for this. Workers should not be exploited and forced into such conditions. Keep the trade union happy. And make the least amount of people angry with us. Most of our radicals are in from the last 2 locations that we conquered. Technically 3 with this one over here. But our loyalists stand at 9 million strong. Ow. Hang on. Freaking headphones caught on something. There we go. Anyway. Sulfur mines. We maybe don't need this many, only because our population is so small. We need transportation, coal, engines, tools, and explosives. Wow, we need everything over here. We also need a working population for it. This is the problem, though. We can't destroy these buildings and get people in there. Art silk is unlocked. Okay, so the silk issue is fixed with that. Let's go back over here and... No, to be honest, let's start preparing for war. Because we are coming around to the end of the game and we need to be ready to take the Cape Colonies from Britain. Okay. There's no demand for electricity, which is why it's so small. Let's see if we can fix that. We need oil for that, so I don't care. You know what? Let's also get a... Wait, do I have them? Synthetic plants. Yes, right here. Here we go. Instead of silk, you'll be making us... Instead of dye, you'll be making us silk. And... Go for this. Oh my god. No. This one. Let that. There we go. It would bring us to a little bit of a loss, because we just don't have enough. The problem is the private sector is just so varied, I can't really rely on it to focus on anything specifically that I need. And because all of our construction is being taken up in a previously just conquered territory, it's going slow. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with trying to invade the south of South America. There is no one down here. 93, 109, 29,000. The largest population is over in Chile. Mapuche is improving relations. Okay, that's fine. Embargo began by Russia against France. Banned slavery in Northern Africa against France. Wow, really? France hasn't banned slavery yet? It's rare. Okay, can I start the conquest of Taluchi? How much does Russia like us? Not a lot. Holy shit. Well, I don't know. Like right here, it says it's considered as an unknown factor. Well, we can only hope. We would have Chile support, and they would invade from the north, us from the south. Let's go for it. Now's the time, because it's 1913. We got, like, 23 more years in-game. We'll go ahead and send Pretorius up here to the front right now. And the war goal, conquer Patagonia. Okay, good right there. Accept us if we owe them an obligation. I need an obligation from you guys. Rubber discovered in eastern Angola. 41 more days. Yeah, it's a good thing we mobilized him right now. 25% migration. No problem for another rubber rush. And all of our construction's tied up in here. Can I... You know what? Yeah, let's just stop these things. We don't have enough population for the rest of them. And we are getting some from trade with Chile. Or Chile, however you want to pronounce it. 15 more days. Come on, Pretorius. Get there faster. 88 GDP by millions. It's not the best. As a matter of fact, can I see my listing of where I'm ranked at? I can, but I just don't remember how. There he is. Just click on it. Okay. Russia, Prussia, Great Qing, Spain, Van Diemen's Land. Ah, I didn't get a chance to show the local Australian what has become of his beloved home. It's now just Van Diemen's Land. We're almost at 10 million loyalists, and it looks like war is a go. Chile is prepared to also lead to the front. Very nice. Alright, the war for Toluchi begins. Patagonia and Arcunia will be ours. They, however, are just standing still. It does say allies traveling, but that doesn't mean that they're actually going to fight just yet. But against one battalion overall, this is an easy fight. Oh no, I'm pretty sure there is historical value against Van Diemen's Land. Mapuche wants to enter an alliance. Hey, okay, that works. Now I just need Argentina. Oh, fuck. Wow, I have no idea where that came from. Argentina. The fuck did Argentina come from? Anyway, we just need Argentina on our side, and then all will be well. Let's go ahead and propose a trade agreement with them. And, I mean, if we maintain high relations with them, they'll probably ask to join our union. We won't have to collude with them. Yeah, I don't want to owe you an obligation. Still waiting. And as we can see right here, with us distracting the main army of the Talichi against us, Chile has been able to invade, and we mop up every time they try and go back to answer against them. The Devil's Railroad. Workers on the railway in Transvaal are dying in droves due to the harsh malarial conditions and the extreme demands placed upon them. Full steam ahead. This is too high a price to pay. Tighten safety standards. 2.5% mortality of laborers employed in construction. Minus 10% construction efficiency. Minus 50% construction efficiency. Nah, I'm going to say tighten safety standards. The lesser of two evils. Oh, wait. Hold on. 10% mortality of laborers employed in construction. 10%... Oh, 2.5 and 10% construction efficiency dropped. That's fine. A new front has been opened up, but it's not going to matter. Pretorius has this hands down. Who's the Chilean general? Can we see who that is? No, that's ours. Fuck this goddamn thing. Alright. The moment you go into battle, I'm going to pause. Pause. There we go. What do you have? General Jose de la Santa Cruz. Okay. That's what the British called Tasmania. Ah! I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize how actual small Tasmania was. This is Tasmania right over here, and look how tiny that island is. I thought it was something like this, but apparently not. Alright, the last pocket of resistance from the Taluchi is gone. Alright. Psychoanalysis has been unlocked. Very nice. The war is over. We now have the south of South America. So, now that our sulfur issue has been roughly resolved, oil would be the next biggest thing, and then afterwards, because silk is taken care of, oil's taken care of, sulfur is taken care of. We actually have a decent-sized mine over here as well. War propaganda has been researched. Next. Go on, technology spread. Show me what you got. No? No, wait, there it is. Trench works. There we go. Alright, so that will give us trench warfare. Alright, and I have an alliance with Chile and Mapuche. I just need an alliance with Argentina. And then the custom unions things will come along on its own. Okay, so with that done, we can focus our attention back into the Congo, unite all of this, and then our final objective will be the Cape Colony, because that will mean picking a fight with the British. Unless the British undergo a civil war that we can take advantage of. 1914, folks. We've passed the date. Or year, I should say, not the exact date. Rubber discovered in Charre. Caution once again, don't overexhaust the resources. Speaking of resources, let's go ahead and actually get some rubber plantation. 11 in the works right there, plenty of room. Yeah, at this point, just making sure we have plenty of resources is for the win. Give me some fishing and some more rubber. We'll get those going right now. Who's this? Cuba? Nah, we're gonna conquer you. We'll leave Luba for last and any other Spanish-affiliated terrain. The problem will be Prussia. They did help us out a little bit, so I'm kind of hesitant to outright betray them. I need a more subtle way to do it. Okay, maybe we should get some more allies, just find a way to secure Africa. I can't open any diplomacy over there, though, because I have no more interest. But now that I have territory there, I can change my interests. So either the Niger or the Nile. I could just keep on climbing up the entire left side of Africa, just take all of here. Because if we go over here, really the only power here that is anything is Egypt. Okay, well, let's just focus on war for right now. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone really likes us, so let's start changing that. Let's begin damaging relations with a bunch of these people. You guys as well. You guys as well. Everyone needs to know what Transvaal plans for them. And in worst case worse, if we lose the war, like a certain historical group of nations who did lose the war, we can retreat over here to South America if things get really bad. Egypt is in control of the Suez Canal. That is true. Oh, wait, actually... No, the French have a treaty port right here. The French own the canal. Oh, but they haven't built it yet. Ha! Losers. Alright, but if I am going to do this, who should I go for first? Darlar Kuti is trying to improve relations. I mean, if we go up here, we will unite all of Shari back. Oh, also, we can cancel the emergency relief efforts because the famine's over. Some journal entries, expand the rubber industry, expand power plant, establish the film arts. Okay, that's an easy one. I just gotta find a place. Academy, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. It's better to do it like this. And film art, there we go. Establish the film arts complete, there we go. The acquisition of film recording equipment and establishment of movie theaters throughout Transvaal has led to a fledgling film industry taking root. Film is the perfect tool to capture the harsh reality of our age. +1 with the trade unions and the rural folk. Cinema shall be the frontier of storytelling, +1 to intelligentsia and the petit bourgeois. Or, we get 8,000 technology research into mass propaganda. Well, to be honest, everyone is kind of super loyal. Aside from the rural folk, but that's just by a little bit. Cinema. There's no other benefits that I'm seeing, so let's just go ahead and start a little bit into mass propaganda so it's a quicker research. I say we go for Dar al Kuti. Try and unite all of the Shari province. We will expel your diplomats. Diplomacy-wise, no one except Russia really cares about you, but Russia won't be able to do anything against us. Too far away. We will have Chile and Mapuche on our side. Let's go ahead and get to war. Pretorius. Go ahead. I mobilized you too early. That's fine. Just need to wait for all that. Is there any other war goals I can establish? Nope. Just that one territory. We could go for Fang afterwards, because Fang does have oil here. But only the 4. Oh. So does, what the fuck's your name? Bobagani? Bobagani? Whatever. They have oil. We must take all the oil and prepare for automobile warfare. Tanks, essentially. Can't do anything with you. I still haven't declared my interests. Shit, I hate when that happens. There's not a lot of resources up here. Oh shit, look, there's sulfur. Damn it, I didn't have to go to South America. I could have stayed in Africa and just kept on moving north and found a great deposit of sulfur. Oh well, like I said, we'll have a backup location if we really need it. Alright, war is here. Pretorius, go ahead and mobilize yourself. Lead to the front. And you know what? Let's get you a promotion. You're old as fuck. You deserve one. Everyone's starting to declare neutrality. That's good. And we do have the support of the Mapuche and the Chileans, which won't really matter. I want one with the Argentinians. And we still don't have an obligation with them just yet. The Red Menace. The rise of communism in powerful countries like the Confederate States of America has become a... The Confederate States of America are following communism? That doesn't seem right, but okay. Praetorian streets will not run red with blood or otherwise. The international workers' movement cannot be stopped by parliamentarians. Nope. Don't need them. Don't need no one. It is just Transvaal. Speaking of, we did do a bunch of military research. Bicycle messengers. There we go. Get those. It's a good thing we start getting rubber on our way. We still need a lot of Never mind. It's gone. Naval bases. Upgrade you to the monitors. And you guys, you're fine. Railways. Transportation is not in a high demand. Brazil is part of the British market. Okay. Okay, so if we take on their debt, which is only 211,000. We have a gold reserve of 13.1 million. So you know what? If I take on their debt, they will owe us a favor. Let me do that. And then I'll force them into our custom union by guilting them by saying, hey, you remember that loan I gave you? Use the obligation. There we go. Get Mapuche in here. Take on the debt. Accept it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You don't have a choice. You know you want to. You know you need to. You know you want to. Yes. Got it. All right. So we got them. Now we just need Argentina. Invite to the custom union. Stop bankrolling them. That frees up some money right there. All right. We got our triple group of power. Congo wishes a defensive pact. Oh, Congo. You don't need a defensive pact for one nation. And our invasion into here is going good. Money is going higher and higher. Very good. There's Uruguay, Paraguay, and Guarania. Not really any powers I'm concerned about. You guys have any enemies up here? Nah, you're all pretty friendly with each other. Ew, it's so weird. You're friends with your neighbor nations. Alright, so we'll turn our attention back over here to the Congo, and then once the Congo is secured, we'll look into the Cape Colony and secure all of the place. Trench works is done, because this... Oh, we can't do it. I guess we have to wait till we get all of South Africa. Alright. We now have trench warfare people. Let's go for bolt actions for right now. Unless tech spread reaches to something else. Doesn't look like it, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and refit all of our units to trench infantry. War in the Mud journal complete. Heavy usage of trenches in Shari by Pretorius. Petrus Pretorius has turned the land into a blasted hellscape. The stalemate cannot last forever, but it's not clear what the best way forward is. We must entrench further. We cannot let our defenses stagnate. Okay, minus 10% agricultural throughput, minus plus 10% mortality. Gets 10% devastation for 9 years. Oof. We get 6,000 early research into depth and defense. Minus 7.5% agricultural throughput, minus plus 7% mortality, and only 5 devastation. Oh, shit. We'll go for that. We are at 11 million loyalists, while 2.2 in radicals. Our GDP is over 100 million. Elections are in, and we have a completely righteous government. A righteous government in 1915. Ooh, boy. Okay. Who do I have? I need alliance with Argentina as well. And there we go. Capitulation is done. Alrighty, Argentina is in alliance with us. So we got these 3 with us. We need to keep focusing on the Congo. How are we doing over here? 274 to incorporate them. That's not worth it. Alright, Fang. You are a dominion of Spain, so we can't touch you just yet. But Bangala, you're all by your lonesome. What resources do you have for us to plunder? Rubber, logs. Oh, wait, is you're all... Oh, you're all one state. Okay. Unfortunately, not yet. So let's just jumpstart it by expelling the diplomats. There we go. Let's go ahead and invade. Pretorius will lead us once again. Portugal is damaging relations. Fucking try it, you Portuguese bastards. I've got friends now. And they're not useless either. And if the Portuguese do decide to attack... You know, maybe I should literally cut Africa in half right down that line, the equator line right there. Just take all of this. I have friends now. Yeah, exactly, big country. I have friends now. I'm not afraid to go to war. Construction is still well underway. We're at 80% now literacy. That's good. Majority of it is back in the home country, which to be expected. Is there any other war goals I can establish with you? No. Okay, that's fine. Pretorius, go ahead and start mobilizing. It's going to take you a little while to climb up here. The government construction that we had going is almost finished. And it's really Clippers and Man of Wars, which are in short supply, which we don't really need. Bangala has backed down. Nice. Alright, now there is only one concern, is that if we conquer too much too quickly, a secession war could happen depending on the amount of people here. And also our influence is really low. But then again, most of that is from the 50s that we have for damaging relations. Negative 300 for improving relations with Russia. Well, we almost have the Congo. Once we have the Congo, we can stop doing that. We just want to keep Russia placated so they don't come after us. Kasai, who likes you? Sees you as a desirable ally in need of protection. But if I go to war against you, the most likely one to face this is just Cuba alone. Well, let's do it. Let's cut Luba off completely, have them surrounded by us. Any other war goals? Nope. And we won't mobilize Pretorius until we're at the halfway point. Okay, we're good right there. Also, where's my music? I don't hear no classical music to enjoy myself to. Yeah, see, unfortunately, it's still 16 years here. I was kind of hoping that we would get people to work if we get more territory working together, that the incorporating of states will be a lot faster. Also, apparently, somehow, there's 5 oil rigs here. Oh, that's because it's all united into one state now. Okay, that works for me. We are getting people over here, so sulfur is no longer an issue. Alright, so if that's the case, let me just go down this list right here, because this is the list that is really important. Ooh, yeah, negative 122,000. We don't need that. Patented stills, that'll give us 3,000. Publicly traded textile things for sewing machines. We do have elastics for silk, mechanized looms to reduce people, public trading once again, mechanized workshops, precision tools, rotary valve engines, public trade, glassworks, just make me money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Again, this is the benefit of having an automatic building force building whatever you need, because all these things that you usually would need are just built for you and you don't have to specifically do it yourself. Fertilizer, okay, that's fine. I do have a lot of dye farms in Africa. That's probably Africa's strongest point. They have a massive amount of dye farms here. So you know what? You guys will just produce me silk, because that's really all I need you for. More steel, less people, publicly trading to the capitalist pigs, advanced technology. Good, 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 good. Rotary valves for you as well. Explosive shells, more munitions. Give me some arcades. Electric streetlights as well. Right on. Public trams, why not? Jumpstart our people as much as you can. No, not telephones. Telephones, that's we don't have anything for just yet. Alright, rule folk, your turn. It's actually saying we would be hurt if we try and do this. Oh, we're making plenty of grain, so we don't need to worry about that. Vineyards is fine. Steam-powered threshers. Get you some regular fertilizers. Same thing here. Public trade. Intensive grazing, slaughterhouses. Let's just go with barbed wire fences for right now. More public trading. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. A steam donkey. Public trade. You're good. No, not nitroglycerin. Dynamite. Alright. We're going to do one final evolution of our production lines. Prepare for the rest of Congo. And then we'll look into the Cape Colony. Lead mines. You guys need to upgrade as well. Public trading. Dynamite. Steam tank. Rails. Gold mines. You should all be the same as well. Now, for these guys, it will drive up the price of engines by a lot. Ah, boy. If we don't do it, we won't know. It's also a massive amount of money coming our way. Let's do it. We have full gold reserves, so yeah, now's the time to do this reckless spending right now and then try and fix everything before our credit line fulfills all the way. Everyone gets modernized, and with it, more capitalists. More money, no problems. Let's not go to electricity just yet, though. We're not there completely. Urban reduction, same thing. Fishing wharves. No, public. Okay, development. More trench infantry, shrapnel artillery, bike messengers with first aid. Ports are all done. Constructions, all of it will be steel frame. Alright, let's see what kind of a heart attack I'm about to have. It usually takes like a full in-game month for it all to settle through. Alright, the war is here. Pretorius mobilize, head to the front lines. Alright, electricity, engines, silk, and... Okay, these little notifications need to fucking stop popping up all the time. Alright, to arms against Cuba. As we can see, Pretorius is already taking the lead. Alright, what kind of army are we looking at? Oh boy, just irregulars against trench infantry. It's going to be a slaughter. $200 dead on our side, over 2,000 on theirs. Easy win. What is our standing military? We are considered infamous, so we do need to hold back a little from fighting. We can get 50,000, but we can muster an army of 217,000 from the conscripts. And we are arming the conscripts just as well as we are arming the military. The conscripts at this point are kind of like the last reservists we want to send out. A rubber rush. Once again, a cautionary tale. And of course, the private sector will issue all demands that we need. Maybe aside from electricity, I've not seen them build a single electricity plant. But look at that, we're still in the positive by a lot. Our taxes are the lowest they can possibly be. I don't think I'll upgrade these things yet. Well, I mean... Wow, really? That would only increase our budget by 3,800? What about the government? 40,000. Yeah, see. Hey, we got telephones unlocked. Which I do believe comes from the electronics industry. Yeah, but motors are in the highest demand right now. Okay, what do you need? You need engines? Yeah, no problem, they're coming. But we should go ahead and expand this. Let's go ahead and give me 10 electrical power plants right there. Capitulation, Cuba is now ours. Russia demands subjugation. We have found our big bad of the end of the campaign. Go fuck yourself, Russia. I believe the saying was, Russian warship, go fuck yourself. Electricity input goods shortage. I know. It's coming, don't worry. Alright, what do we have? We have Yaka. Oh, wait, we need to wait for our... Yeah, our infamy. I don't want to have everyone coming down on us. So we'll take our time. We have a large market. Are you part of... You got an agreement with Austria-Hungary? I mean, if I can corner the market in South America to unite through me, that should give us a pretty big edge. So let's try that idea. Let's see. Your highest GDP comes from gold, tools, services. A lot of gold. Okay. That'll still bring us some money, if anything. And you're all in good relations, so might as well. Have 187 points of influence. Yeah. An alliance, a custom union. Wow, our influence is really hurting. Surprisingly, though, we're still only considered a minor power. We need 848 more points to be considered a major power, which will give us 750 influence. Okay. The only way I can think of is if we become masters in some form of resources to sell out. Because that's the best way that I've seen before to get into a good chunk of influence need. We're actually losing money, so I'm going to end this trade route right here with Prussia. As a matter of fact, okay, let's do that then. Highlights. Goods with export value. I don't want to send out our food. What about cloth? We can send out cloth. Something to the British market. No, we don't want to support the British if we can. The Yaka market is going to be taken over along with Bobagani. The Prussian market is minimal. Okay, what about furniture? $8. No. I need big money. And unfortunately, none of you can really give that to me. Damn. Okay. How we doing infamous-wise? Still pretty infamous. Electricity is on this way. More mortars are coming up. How many mortars do we need? A little over 1,000. Well, it's a good thing the private sector's got us for that. That's like the one thing the private sector will always go for is the mortar industry. Problem is, the electricity industry won't be improving anytime soon until the other industry is done. Portugal has declared rivalry against us. Okay. How far does this place go? Zanj, unfortunately, goes up to here, but Ethiopia is right there. No, that's not going to work for us then. I need to take care of these places, and that will free up some of my influence. Expanded power plants journal completed. A stable supply of power. The recent expansion of the power plants in Transvaal has inspired faith in a future where all of Transvaal is electrified. Unlimited power! Or, there must be other ways to produce electricity. Steam turbines. You know what? Let's improve our technology research rate, because that's what we're really going to be needing right now. Steam turbines right there. Bolt action rifles, and then defense in the depths. Oh, no, okay. So they're researching destroyers. We're on to these. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Our things over here. Well, the problem is, even if I do want to get more unions under us, we can't, because we just don't have the influence to actually even begin engaging with them. Oh, wow, and once we lose this ruler, That we're going to lose 20%, so yeah, that's not going to work. Old action rifles research. Defense in the depth, go ahead for that. Zeppelins unlocked. Which shouldn't give us another journal entry if I'm right. Application of the telephone, expand the rubber industry. Wait, I thought I did. Yeah, we have a massive amount of rubber that we can get right here. I'm still, for some reason, being in demand of clippers. Okay. Unable to fully hire. Why? See, just telling me you're unable to fully hire does not help me. Useless. If you can tell me what is wrong, maybe I can fix. And also, it looks like the mortar industry has suffered enough. Hey, look at that. They are building mines. Dye plantations. Oh, God, I love the lace fair. I love the private industry when it actually works for the betterment of the nation. And not, you know, trying to save themselves from their own stupidity. 35. Oh, boy. It looks like we won't be able to touch Fang. We definitely can't touch right here because that's Prussia. The Congo can be taken over. The Tiki, they own an obligation, but they're not under their protection. Yaka for sure. And then there's Luba. Britain, are you sure you don't want to have a rebellion anytime soon? Or be kickstarted into a war? Prussia got chewed apart by something. They got all sorts of holes in their defensive lines. Okay. Canada solved their own issue. The Confederate States still an issue for the Americans. Mexico actually appears to have had a rebellion. Otaham country. Okay. Well, we're not too concerned about them. I mean, one thing we could do is probably go straight up through into Egypt. Oh, but that would put us directly against the Russians right here. Because they'll just go through the Black Sea into the Mediterranean. Not to mention, it will put us at odds with France as well. Alright. One thing at a time. We'll focus on the Congo. As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and invade the Congo. Okay, what did that drop my infamy back to 37? Okay. Conquer you as well. Down to 44. Okay, I think maybe if we keep below 50, that should do just fine. Pretorius, you won another battle, so we'll go ahead and give you another promotion, you old fuck, and send you to the front. Constructing sectors, all of you into steel frames. We're now at 306 construction efficiency. Bureaucracy is good, influence is bad, authority is good. Oh yeah, we need a lot of electricity. Okay. Go ahead and give me another 10. Private constructions. Okay. So they do the electrics industry, they just don't do the power plants for some weird reason. Power plants is the only thing they haven't built. Everything's going good over here. Destroyers unlocked. Nice. Let's go ahead and refit the Navy. Nope, wrong one. Get your destroyers. Expand the rubber industry. Okay. The recent expansion of the rubber plantations in the Marquise has yielded extremely promising results. Transvaal threatens to lead the world in rubber production. That's fucking right. 33% rubber plantations building throughput and 50% migrations in Marquise. Well, that should be no problem because Marquise has a massive population. War has broken out. Pretorius will lead us to victory. And he did. Now, there he is. We are fighting against some line infantry, but against trench infantry, night and day. Okay. Oh, he created a blunder, that's why. Damn it, Pretorius, you and your old age. But it's only a matter of time. Gotta just keep on researching military. We gotta be able to fight against those powers to be. What kind of defenses do we look at the Cape? Seeing... Oh boy, they're building up their army. 13 battalions over there. 0 battalions over here. So, as long as it's the Cape Colony itself that leads the revolt against the Eastern Cape and they win, we can just swoop in and take everything from them. Now, the other thing is, I don't know if our allies over here are actually sending anyone over to assist us. Damaging relations with the Confederate States of America. What the hell can they do to us? I got your back, guys. Just keep on holding South America for me. Paved roads unlocked. Nice. Improve our infrastructure and nothing to that, though. What's our construction efficiency at? It's still... Oh, wait. Is the limit only 20? Yeah, the limit's 20. Never mind. I thought we can go higher than that. The battle for the Congo is won. Yeah, Pretorius is just mopping them up. Okay, our problem, once again, is Prussia and Feng. Prussia, because it's Prussia, and Feng is a dominion of Spain. Damn. Oh, shit! They're building power plants. Fucking finally. Okay, look at that. So, I guess the private construction does do it all. Alright, what is our infamy at? We're at 40. I go ahead and keep on pressing my advances. 3.1 infamy. 8.5. Alright, let's start improving. Expel these diplomats with Yaka. Diplomacy-wise, no one will come to save you. Wanikia is damaging relations. Yeah, sure, whatever. Defense in depth, very nice. Next, military research. Wargaming, minus 5% morale. I'll go for that. Alright. We'll go ahead and invade Yaka next. The Congo is almost ours. Paraguay declares... Paraguay? Really? Oh, you're landlocked. You don't matter to me. Alright, Pretorius. You're almost done. Don't need to mobilize you just yet. All that development. Yep, here we go. We gotta upgrade these guys. Shrapnel artillery, bicycle messengers, first aid. French infantry for the conscripts, bicycles, railways. It would get us a lot of money, but it would drop our infrastructure by 300. Which, again, we leave to the private sector to deal with. Oh, God, I'll take that. I'll do that. Having the private sector definitely does ease up a lot of things. Oh my goodness me, we have oil popping up in Patagonia. Oh, shit, it's one rig. What the fuck is that? What am I supposed to do with one rig? It's better than nothing, fine. Where do I need to start getting flamethrowers, NCO training, stormtroopers, chemical warfare, mobile armor? Where's planes? I want to see the plane. There's aircraft carriers. Sea lane strategy, submarines. I don't see the airplanes. If we can get those early, we can get a massive lead against everyone on the field. War with Yaka begins. Easy enough. The Golden Mean. Members of the Social Democratic Party have drawn attention to the rise of the Radical Party, expressing their willingness to offer a moderate solution to their political extremism. And thank God they do. Sounds a bit far-fetched, but the Social Democratic Party is still the sensible option. Trade unions and the radicals are the armed forces. Ooh, the problem is the armed forces, whenever they become radical, usually they turn into fascists. Which is not the best thing to go for right now, because, you know, fascists. We'll keep the Social Democratic Party in power. Government is still considered righteous. And the only thing we're missing for a few human rights is something that will cost us a tremendous amount of money. Even with... How much money could I make if I jumped the taxes up? $664,000. But in reality, it's saying something around 400,000. Alright, so not yet, only during emergencies. Pretorius. Oh, shit, I haven't mobilized him at all. No wonder he wasn't doing anything. Yeah, go, 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 go. Silk is an issue once again. Do we have any private construction on the way with that? We have some synthetic plants. And we're still waiting for these ones to do for our own private construction that we're doing. I may go ahead for some more universities because we just need all that more innovation for our technology. Battle is going good. They only have light infantry. We got an easy win. Alright, so that one's fine over here. Nothing gone over here. The states are okay. Britain is fine. And I don't know, usually nothing really has happened over here in every single playthrough that I've ever done unless I myself influence them. Electrical pastors researched. Okay, election results are in. We are still a righteous government, so no issue. Show me Transvaal. Transvaal's doing good. Still not a lot of coal mines, seeing as how we can get over 100. 3,000 need for this, up to... Okay. Get me 10 of them. And also go ahead and plan out a railway, which you already are. God bless you, private sector. And this should be the last holdout of the Yakins. We lost only 19 men. Oh shit, they're still holding on though. Nah, they capitulated. There we go. Alright. Congo, Tiki, and then Luba. But the thing is, once we go for Luba, Spain and Portugal will come after us. It is also time for the 4th hour, folks. So, we'll just go ahead and call intermission right there. We will be back in 6 minutes. You know the drill. Stretch, drink, and relax your legs, because sitting down for 9 hours straight fucking hurts. We'll be back. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. This will probably be our final hour for Victoria 3, but the stream, of course, will not end. We got another thing coming up. Hi. Hi. The cat is in here. What you doing, bud? Choose a spot. And don't you dare fucking look at my fingers. Hi. Okay, fine. I will pet you. I don't have to use the mouse just yet, so I'll keep petting you. Oh my god. Alright, come here. No. Come here. I got you. Come here. Come here. Now, you're gonna be here. There's a rule. The mouse that you see on the screen, do not touch, because you will damage my screen, and I'll be very mad at you. No, what did I just say? Okay, fine. You want to go over there? That's fine. Donation of knowledge! Wonderful idea. I'll take it at Hero Land. Oh, that's fine right there. Construction sectors. Go to steel frame. Wargaming unlocked. Next technology. Mac machine guns. No. Excuse me. Come on. Down. Right over there. Anyway. Automatic machine guns. Sea lane strategy, submarine, landing craft, all that I don't really care for. Or it's more so that I won't be able to do anything because their navies will be just that much more powerful than us. Well, our own constructions are almost done. Don't look at me like that. Go lay on the bed. You have all sorts of beds you can lay on. You are a cat. I usually keep the door closed, but like I've been saying, it's fucking hot in this room. Victoria 3, for whatever reason, seems to put my computer into overdrive and decides, oh, you need a personal furnace heater right here. It's like, no, I really don't. What? Extra hot? You got it. Fucking Christ. Alright, so we don't need oil just yet. How is our infamy doing? Can we go to war? We are notorious. Nope. Over 50. Soon, though. We have plenty of loyalists. 3 million radicals. Okay. What if I upped our construction sectors? Oh, we haven't even upgraded these guys all the way. Yeah, let's sure. Go ahead for another 15. That should really jumpstart our economy even more. Because we have over 52,000. Little hesitant because usually when you get construction sectors, they take a massive amount of money each time around. As a matter of fact, pull this up. Oh shit, I got a bunch of them all over the place. Yeah, each one takes 4.5, or actually no, 7.8. And we have 15 of them on their way. So that's going to be interesting. But like I keep saying, we leave it to the private sector. Coal is almost out of the top 4 in high demand. Steel is next, followed by transportation and ironworks. This is kind of the point where you needed to look to the ones that can be focused onto certain resources. Like up here in the Congo, we have the Congolese rainforest and the Congo River benefits. 15 infrastructure and 25% building hardwood output. However, at the same time, those debuffs are just as nasty. Minus 20% infrastructure and minus 20% state construction efficiency. Igbo is improving relations. Sure, fine, go ahead. Chile, Mapuche, Argentina, how do you guys doing? Because the better you do, the stronger I am over here, and the stronger you are, the better my allies will be. And that's really what I want these guys for. I want them to be like 3 minor superpowers back here who can just come over to reinforce us when the time is necessary. We still have steel beams in the works. Glassworks is next, followed by that. Our technology is just really slow right now. There's a whole bunch of things in society that we need to get as well. Are you being researched? 16.4. Come on. 16.5. Okay, so it's still going in society. Like, after a certain point, it looks like the technology spread just really limits itself by the end of the trees. There. What can I do to reduce this? They do consider us protective, but that's probably only because we are continuously trying to improve relations with them, so we're going to keep that up for right now. 8.7, 3.1, and we don't want to touch Prussian. That's not what I want. You're what I want. Problem will be right here. You guys keep on... I keep forgetting that every time we take over a new territory, we got to refit all of the military there. Let's go for that. Bicycle messengers, that's all done. Railways, steel car passengers, public trade, rural folks. You know what? I'll wait to reorganize everything once we take the Congo. Just get me below 50. Almost. There's not really much we can do over here. But what we can do, you know what? I will go ahead and start preparing us for oil. And all that. Alright, so that's 6 rigs right over here. I'm pretty sure if we get oil, these guys up here will get some as well. And then we can hopefully keep it with the union that we have going. Did we drop below 50? Yes, we did. Alright, time for the next one. We'll go for Congo. Congo with a K. Now, the thing is, because they are such a small power, Austria-Hungary. They're way over here, though. I mean, if they join the fight, maybe we can convince Prussia to get involved, because they're right there. A bunch of them are damaging relations with us. We don't really care what they think. The minor powers are as intended minor. Donation of knowledge once again in the Northern Cape. A wonderful idea. Who are building the universities for me, and I don't need to lift a finger. And as we can see, our construction rigs have been built, so we're now up to 522. Mass propaganda unlocked. And we're still in the positive. Modern financial instruments are being researched next. If I can... Once I'm done with them, I can finally get rid of that. Why are alliances costing so much? Oh, it's our infamy. Plus 100 from infamy? Holy shit. Oh, wow. So that is what's hurting us. Okay. We're almost done, though. We'll wait for the final push once we take out the Tiki and Congo. We're just going to have to leave Prussia alone for now, which is fine. Pretorius, mobilize the army, and go for it. Jamaican government construction. The oil is here. Oil discovered in Patagonia again. War with the Congo has broken up. Oil! The discovery of oil in Patagonia is causing people to flock to the state, hoping to find jobs in this booming industry. Encourage this trend. Oil is the future. Plus 50% migration attraction, plus 50% oil industry employees. What does that mean? Are you saying we need 50% more, or are we getting 50% more? Caution, that may yet change in Patagonia. Encourage the trend, I guess. Oh, it only gave us 2 more. Lame. The Patagonian Pipeline. Oil companies operating in Patagonia have requested government assistance in funding a pipeline, promising that its construction will be accompanied by other infrastructure improvements. We will contribute to the funding of this project and infrastructure permanently. 300 government expenses. Industrialists get an approval group by 2. And this is now not in budget for transport. It's 300 bucks. It's easy. We'll go for it. Hopefully it doesn't break, because that always causes all sorts of issues. But the oil is arriving. Public trading right here. Let's go for some tanker cars to increase that. And some more public trading. Now, we just need to find a way to create a demand for oil, because if not, it's just going to sit there. What's this? Another rubber rush. Caution. War begins over here. We have some of the best infantry that you can get for the game, aside from tanks and airplanes, so it's no threat. Yeah, against irregulars. I feel so bad for them. Artsman, BRB screen. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about like a mod or something, maybe. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the mod listing. I just kind of found some ones that worked and have not looked or touched them ever again. Yeah, line infantry and irregulars. Easy takeover right there. Leave Luba for last, and then Tiki. Everything's fine over here. What about the north? Nothing going on there. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I forgot to do that again. God damn it. Fuck you, Twitch Studio. I have to look at my phone to see what screen I'm actually on, but because Twitch Studio is a completely blank canvas for me for right now. Fuck, no one ever say this to Comrade. Maybe I should switch from Twitch Studio. It just keeps on breaking on me. Fuck. Now it's a matter of pride, though. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Anyway, back to it. Expand the application of telephones. Okay, we can do that. Where is my government administratums? There we go. Telephone switchboards. Greatly improving our bureaucracy. Holy shit, did it do it. And we didn't even lose out on some of our money. No, wait, there it is. Okay, it's only a matter of time we get it back, though. Congo has capitulated. Good. Tiki, you are the last one. Are we above 50? Yep, we need to hold off. Negative 28,000. Ooh, yeah, we need to stop. Let the private sector try and pick up some of the pace for us. Let's see. Coal is still in pretty high demand. Yeah, let's just focus on resources right now while the private does everything else for us. Another 10 right here. Infrastructure is pretty low. We need another one of these, which is being done by the private sector already. God bless you. Oh, we're negative 101,000 now. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's probably from the telephones, to be honest. We have a 23.3 million gold reserve, though, so we got a couple turns. Not to mention whatever our credit line will be. And we're still notorious. We got one more place to take. Cultures. We still can't form the nation. Wonder if that's because we're going to need all of South Africa. High Boer population, High Sotho, Shona, Zulu, Xhosas, and Khoisan, I think is what that is. Patagonians are down here. I mean, I don't think there's any other Boers out there. I think Boers were like intrinsically just at Southern Africa kind of thing. Alright, so we'll leave that be. Hey, we're below 100,000, now 98. Four more weeks left for the coal. Let's see, our most expensive thing is Government wages. Of course it is. It's all coming from the administratum. I don't want to pay them less, though, because I want them to keep up the work. We've got a system that works. We just need a moment to recover for our money now. Okay, all those coal plants are done. And just like I thought, coal is gone. The other side of the fence. Complaints about Cape Colony. Okay. Clearly, they are liars who cheat foreigners out of money. It is the way things are, not worth thinking. This is simply an example of global economic inequality. We'll get more support from the trade unions, but we already have maximum... not really maximum support. Close enough, though. I don't think we get any more bonuses if we go all the way to a 20 in loyalty. Yeah, it's only a 10 and a 5. It would give their group more strength, which they are already the strongest. Well, let's just start getting on the bad side of the Cape Colonies, because we are going to have to invade them at this rate. I don't think they are going to have a civil war that we can take advantage of. $24,000, good, good. Get that money back. Electric Industries are on overhaul. Automatic machine guns is unlocked. Alright, let's just follow the tech spread to go as fast as we can. Rubber discovered in Katanga. Rubber discovered, yeah, I already know. Rubber rush, once again, caution. Don't over-exhaust everything. Okay, so we're getting the oil. We just don't have a demand for oil anywhere yet. Unless we go to the vacuum canning. But that seems like such a waste to put to food. Machine gunners. Okay, let's go ahead and get machine gunners going. Already got that. That's going to hurt our money once again when we get everyone outfitted with them. It's still not that bad. Okay, is there... What's my infamy at? Still not below 50. Okay, how are the British? Do you have anything going on right now? No. I need you guys to have a civil war. Or, at the very least, I need someone to be on my side when I do take the Cape Colonies. I just don't feel like these three right here will be enough. It has been suggested by establishing a cross-border telephone exchange with Prussia, we can improve relations more easily. With Prussia? Sure, sounds like a great idea. Cooperative and cordial. Fortunately, I can't really do anything else with them. Yeah, I need 375 minimum influence to even talk to them. We're in such a major deficit of influence. You know what? I am going to risk a little bit more infamy just right now and finish off Tiki. I don't mind having Fang, Prussia, and Luba here. Luba can possibly go out sooner or later, but let's just take Tiki first. Pretorius. Mobilized. We have the sea lanes researched. Let's see. We have stormtroopers, NCO training, flamethrowers, concrete fortification, military aviation. Here we go. We can get planes. We can get a significant advantage, especially against the British. Now, how many armies can you field? 2 battalions, 31 battalions, 35. Okay, so if we have to, we can leave the defense of South America to Argentina and Chile. Mapuche, they can be the meat wall. But everyone will serve a purpose. There's no other war goals, right? Oh, wait the fucking second. I just saw this one. British, Spain, and who the fuck are you? The Confederate States are leaning towards Tiki. None of you fuckers have probably even heard of Tiki until now. Damn. Well, just gotta keep going. Our influence is so bad, though. No, 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 no. We're back in the positive again. That's good. Plastics has been researched. Declares neutrality. Spain declares neutrality. Good. Pretorius, you are mobilized. Okay. Doesn't look like they're going to interfere on their behalf, so we're good there. War with the Tiki begins. We now have the Devil's Paintbrush. General Petrus Pretorius uses of dedicated machine gun teams in Transvaal versus Tiki War has yielded advantageous results on the field of battle, leaving full platoons of enemies dead before they even reached our lines. Whatever happens, we have got the maximum gun, and they have not. 20% defense for 2 years. Pretorius' mastery of this tool is unparalleled. He gains Stalwart Defender. He's also old. He's 72 years old, so he's not going to last much longer. Let's just give him the benefit of the 20% defense increase for 2 years. This war's not going to take 2 years, though. I think they only have irregulars. Oh, no, they have line infantry, but we also have those. They've killed 4. We have killed 100 and 200 now. Did a bunch, and boom. Tiki is taken. Alright. Now it's time to begin thinking about the Cape Colonies. GDP of 6.5. The British doing anything? They are in a war with Kanak. Who the hell is Kanak? That's something I even need to care about. No, it's an island nation. Okay. Unfortunately, what it does mean is that their navy is going to be somewhere over here, so they'll be ready to attack us over here, and that's my main concern, is that they're going to hit us somewhere where I'm not looking. Which is always the sea lanes. Alright, private construction is done. Tiki has capitulated. The majority of Congo is ours. Bemba wishes for a defensive pact. Where are they? You guys. Oh, 5 battalions. Don't really have any resources I care about. I do have some influence back. I don't like it though. Also, why am I having so much to play for influence for custom unions and an alliance? Expanded telephones. Do you hear that too? The invention of the telephone has opened the door to great improvements in our communications, or in our electric industries. We should improve our communications 6,000 into radios, or just write a letter. Electricity is for the industry. Nah, let's improve our research, because we're finally getting to that point where research is just taking too long and the game is almost over. Our fit wishes to enter a defensive pack, which are you guys up here. No. Ethiopia, your color changed. Oh, shit, you're a dominion now of Austria-Hungary. Shit. Shit. Okay, you know what? Let's expand the military. I want to be prepared for this attack and for the British. I want every of the home states to be at 20 battalions minimum. Wait, we already have 6 built here, so I need 4. Zululand, same thing. I want 20,000 soldiers from you right now. Northern Cape, 18,000 from you. Oop, back. For stat, 17,000 from you. Let's leave it right there for a little bit, because that's around 20, 40, 60, 80. No, wait, you know what? Let's go for 100,000 minimum. There we go. Alright. The Great Train Smash. An enterprising entertainer has arranged for two aging locomotives to run into each other at a local fair. The resulting collision may pose a danger to the crowd, although that hasn't stopped Cornelius Cornet, leader of the trade unions, from declaring that he will have a front row seat at the event. That's such a dumb fucking idea. It's going to be entertaining as all hell, but I would sure as shit not be standing in the front row. Alright, forbid Cornelius from risking his life attending the event. -1 approval from the trade unions. They're at 17. They can handle it. Or a 90% chance of things smashed up well. 90% chance. You know what? I'm going to go for that. I don't want to lose Cornelius because he's keeping everyone together. Pretty well, actually. Very well loved. 65. How old is he? 60. Yeah, so he will be the last of the Age of Peace before we go to war with Britain. Oh, Pretorius is dead. All that we have left from the original trio for our New Age war has been Wessels. Our money is going to hurt with all these troopers coming, but it's all for the greater good. Buildings, development, all of you are maxed out to the ones that I want. Technology being researched, military aviation. They're going for concrete dry docks for whatever reason. Triumph of the Intelligentsia. With socialist ideas sweeping across Transvaal, Francois Riti of the Intelligentsia has been appointed to a leading position in the government. There is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. Okay. Guarantee fair wages or pass laws protecting trade unions. This will get the armed forces and the intelligentsia some pop attraction or guaranteed fair wages. Oh. It doesn't say it passes any laws. Because this one gives us the welfare. Let's go for that. Because I don't want to get welfare right away, because welfare is probably going to be like a heart attack to our economy. And the communists are here. Who's leading them? Yeah, the intelligentsia. Okay. I mean, we still have a righteous government, so there's no concern there. Once we get our military up and running, which is 2 pages worth of them. But then again, that's what you get for trying to muster up 100,000 soldiers. With a professional army benefit, they'll be unstoppable. So bring it on, you British fucks. South America may be in danger, though. But hopefully they're getting the clue as well and building up over here. Sort of. Campaign financing. Parties, particularly the Free Trade Party, are struggling to raise enough funds for all of their campaigning needs this election. Free Trade Party are the industrialists. Do we even need to worry about this? Everyone is pretty happy. Including the main powers. For 2 years, 22,600. That's a lot of money. How many reserves do we have? 20.3 million. Okay, I'm going to go for this because we'll get the armed forces benefit for the next one, which is the patriotic fever, which I will need against the British. Sure, we're going to hurt for a little bit of money, but look at all the private sector is going to bring us. That is money. Nothing but money. I was going to say we're back down over 100,000, but now we're over 120. And this is all just investment for the final moment, really. So probably the final 10 years is going to be hectic as all hell. Spain and France are still fighting? How long have you guys been fighting? Because I've seen this before. That's not a fight you guys are in. Or are you guys trying to prepare for a fight? No. Well, there is some fighting going on. So that definitely leaves France out of the picture, but hopefully what that means is Spain is out of the picture. How are we doing over here? More money. Issues. Transport, iron, coal, and steel. I get more coal. Will that get us more money? 1.8, it's something. What's our infrastructure like at Transvaal, though? Not a lot. Do I have another railway on the way? No, I don't. Let's get that going. And you know what? Yeah, bring me another 10 of the coal mines. Negative 150. The golden mean. Members of the Social Democratic Party have drawn attention to the rise of the Communist Party, expressing their willingness to offer a more moderate solution to their political extremism. Sounds a bit far-fetched, but the Social Democratic Party is still the sensible option. Maintain the status quo. Okay. Also, military election results are in. It's still Cornelius in charge. Good. The Communists and the Social Democrats are still in charge. Okay. Everything's fine. Show me the military. Show me the army. 139,000 soldiers. Oh boy. And we're still not done. Oh, actually we are. But are they all armed and mobilized? Yeah, no, okay. Oh god, it's probably a really stupid idea to try and do this when we're in such a bad position for money. Alright, we still got time. I'd say let's wait until literally 1926 for the quite literal final 10 years. Not to mention our infamy is still pretty high. We're barely just past 50. 23.57% from diplomatic mitigation. Alright. That's the thing about Paradox games. It's always such a slow draw for all of them. Gain more sulfur mines over here. Perfect. Oh, speaking of, if that's the case, maybe... No, it looks like they already canceled the trade route that we needed for the sulfur, which is good. But, of course, that doesn't stop them from building more. War Profiteering. Pacifist led by Andreas Martis. Oh, man. Oh, of course, it's someone led by the church. Halt the production of weapons. No. Significantly reduce weapon production. We shall not be shamed of our good craftsmanship. -3. What benefit are you giving us right now? What was your 5 benefit? Oh shit, we're not even getting that. Nah, who cares then? Enact workers' protection. How much money would that cost us, though? This is my problem. It doesn't tell us how much. 1924, 2 more years. This thing going over here. France and Spain have stopped fighting. But Spain's influence is just all over Africa. The British don't like us, so they'll definitely hop on any chance they will to try and go to war. Okay, who likes us? What about that? Surprisingly, Russia likes us. And so does Austria-Hungary. They view us in need of their protection. Okay, sure, you think we need protection? Bring it on. Because we'll need you when the British come after us. Well, we dropped below -150 down to -38,000. It's a little gross detail how you can see all the oil that is just spilled across your states. And how it actually even kills the environment around you. Okay. Not Mapuche. You guys. There's not really anything I can do. Oh, shit. I just realized we don't have... Aw, damn it. They joined the Russian market. Maybe that's why I could never get them on. Okay, what about the Peruvians? Can I get them in my market? No. Oh well, having Mapuche and Chile as our market members isn't that bad. Besides, it is always kind of fun to see what happens when you bring in one of the smaller, insignificant powers into your own custom unions, and you see how much they grow. On financial instruments unlocked. Okay. Oh boy, it's going to take us forever to get these airplanes. Mass surveillance technology is spreading. We're down to negative 4,000. There's no government construction that we ourselves want, which is fine. Transportation, steel, iron, tools. Those are the most in-demand things right now. Steam turbine. Okay. Coal-fired power plant. There you are. We actually don't really need electricity. Not right now, at least. How's our infamy? We are 41. It's getting better. So wait, what happens if I declare a rivalry with you? What do I get? We get 400 influence. Okay, I'll take that. Rivalry with the French. Not the French, the Portuguese. Fortunately, there's nothing else I can really do with you guys. Nah, leave them be. Trying to think of some way that we can do this and guarantee our survival at the end. I don't care if we lose the fight. I just need to guarantee that we win. We survive at the end. Oh, hey, look, we're in the green again. God bless you, private sector. What's our maximum gold reserves? 32.6 million. Investment tool of 33.6 million as well. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, it's different. Never mind. Okay, so if I do go to war with the Cape, we could get Russia on our side. We would definitely be going against the British. All of the military is set up. We did make it up to a major power now. We're standing at 143,000 soldiers to muster. What did the British muster? Oh my fuck! 1,340 battalions. So over 1 million soldiers can come crashing down upon us. Okay, what about the Russians though? They can bring over 1 million soldiers as well. Problem. They can bring in 2 million soldiers if they send in the conscripts. But we will have the advantage as being on this home territory right here. Let me see. Small arms are an issue. Okay, you know what? We'll do one final modernization for all of our resources. We'll wait till 1926, and then we'll begin the invasion. But this modernization should probably short-circuit the economy, and then we'll get that under control, and then we'll keep going. Wait. There we go. Plastics, autonomous power loons, public trading, nice workshops. Actually, do you give me money? Yes. Precision tools. Need you. Public trading. Houseware plastics. Acquire oil. Unfortunately, there's just not enough. Bone China. Yeah, I'll try and save the oil for military means. Everything else is just meh. More steel, more tools. you that. Public trading. I have the sulfur. I can build you now. I don't need you. I do need you. Well, wait. Negative 17,000. No, I don't need you yet. That's all fine. That's all fine. More rotaries. Can't trade you. Turn you into steamships. Public domain. Extensive military shipbuilding. Bolt action rifles. Public trading. Urban centers. Turn you into arcades. Electrical streetlights. Public trams. Arts Academy. Same thing with you. Do we really... It gives us more money. Might as well. That's done. That's done. Alright, for the rule, folks. Wheat farms. We're good there. Good there. Millet farms. Chemical fertilizer. Big orchards for the roundabout. Intensive grazing. Rocking pop-ups. Electric fences. Order. What are you? Rail transportation. Good, good, good. Coffee plantation. Automatic irrigation. Rail transport. Public trading. Automatic. All of these. Sugar. Thing. We're going to need a lot more electricity, I can tell that now, though. Ocean Wharf, same thing. We have all the tankers and public trading. Development, you're all fine. Construction, you're all fine. All right, let me see the heart attack it does. And we have 1 year to get everything under control, and then we go to war with anyone and everything in our way. Surprisingly, that wasn't as big of a heart attack as I saw to the economy. Right, so we need fertilizer in majority. We could just go ahead and get some livestock ranches, but there's not a lot of people to man them because everyone is going to the factories. Coal is in high demand, though. How's our infrastructure here? Infrastructure is good. Rubber discovered in Marquise. Okay, another rubber rush. Caution, don't destroy the fields to do it. 18 million loyalists, 3 million radicals. There's nothing else we can do right here. I mean, we don't really need these human rights laws going. I mean, sure, we'll get them eventually, but for right now, we just don't need them. Head up here, head for Luba. Prussia, I think, will be on our side. And, actually... Oh. Not yet. Not yet. So, hopefully, Prussia can solve this war with Great Qing. Because if not, we're going to lose one of our allies for sure. They mobilized. Alright. Well, that just gives... That's perfect. It gives us another in-game hour. In-game year to fix this. Negative 70,000. Shit. Concrete dockyards unlocked. Oh, I need to pop the fingers. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we are stuck in the average thing that is always a Paradox game of waiting to get shit done. At the very least, our infamy will be really low by the end of it. Okay, so we reach a certain point, infamy dropped from negative 100 to negative 50. Base cost is still 200, though. We are currently positioned as the 11th power of the world. First and foremost, of course, is the British. Hey, look at that. We're more powerful than the States. To be fair, though, they still have the Confederates here dealing with them. And Otohome country has moved from inland Mexico off to the little stretch right here. No worries. Keep on going. We're almost approaching our end year, and our money is back and good. Tools are in demand, and also Transvaal needs some more infrastructure, which is on the way in a railway. Alright, Prussia, tell me you've solved your issue. No, of course you haven't. What about Britain? Do you have any issues? Indochina, Southern Germany. Southern Germany? Is there a civil war? Kind of. Me here now. And look at that. The local Australian. Ah, comrade. You mean Van Diemen's Land, not Australia. But welcome back. We are preparing for the final decade of open conflict. I was hoping we would have our airplanes by then, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. What are you guys uselessly researching? Dreadnoughts, okay. It's not a terrible thing. It's not pronounced like that. I don't know. It says Van Diemen's Land. I don't know, comrade. I don't know. Longer. Go faster, please. I want my economy much more stronger, please. Van Diemen's Land? It's Dutch? No, I see an I right there. Darfet is proposing an alliance. Are you strong enough to even be... Okay. I mean, if you're gonna try and offer an alliance and interfere with our fighting, sure. I mean, I do have the influence, so you know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some final allies for our fight against the British. Some worthwhile allies, mind you. Sokoto, look at you. Maybe you guys. Netherlands declared rivalry. Why? I don't even know you fucks. Breaking news, languages have dumb pronunciations. True. I highly doubt we'll be able to get an alliance with them in time. Because we're on to October. We're about to begin. Eugene, I'm going to retire you because you're going to die on me in the middle of this war. Let's see, I have another Pieta Pretorius. He's bigoted, a stalwart defender, well-traveled, and a surveyor. Arbitrary. Morale cap is -0. 35 popularity negative, stalwart defender, surveyor. You're pretty good, I'll take you. Promote you to the next rank. Up to you, California. You should be pronounced California. Well, it's a good thing that is not. It's how it's pronounced. All right, we'll get Sina Retief, Pretorius, and Retief. These guys will lead our armies. It's the month of November. A couple more months, and we are going to go for it. We have over 100,000 soldiers. 200,000 in conscripts. South America is protected by Argentina and Chile. Prussia, are they... Shit, they're still stuck in their war with the Great Qing. We are preparing to take the Cape Colonies. And seeing as how the British can muster up over 2 million troops, we want to be really well prepared. Also, hoping our economy can recover a bit more than this. December. here we go. Queen Alice of Hanover. Not Victoria. Alice of Hanover. Expensive taste, and she's a bigot. She's only 27 years old. Okay. There we go. Ah, fuck. Let's do this. We could have Russia on our side, and I didn't make us uncordial with them. Expel the diplomats. Fuck, here we go. Darfet. I knew you fucks were useless. Argentina, Mapuche. Ah, you assholes. Damn it. Alright. I can get the Russians on my side. Maybe. Spied during the diplomatic maneuvers phase. Oh, we're in the escalation phase right now. Well. South Atlantic Islands. Where's that? Oh, those ones. I don't care about those. I just want the Eastern Cape. The Confederate States is siding with them. And... God damn it, Russia. Alright. Chile is on our side. We have Chile. Pretorius, muster yourself. Oh shit, don't tell me the game crashed. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh God, they mustered 1 million men already right off the bat. Pizza, you need another promotion. Get another promotion. Have another promotion. Alright. Take everyone with you. Is there no one else I can get to my side? What about the Prussians? No. Austria-Hungary? No. Fuck, I should have checked to see if Russia did or did not have it. We need to activate the conscripts. Everyone in the home country. Duty calls. It's time to fight. All of you. I have some authority left, so who has our highest population of available labor in Transvaal? Enlistment efforts here. Zululand is next. Followed by Hero Land. And that's it we can get. Okay. Okay. We are on to the 5th hour, folks. So I know we just declared war on them, but it is time for the intermission. So think of it as one of those annoying cliffhangers that we're about to face. We will be back in 6 minutes, and Songomi. Hello, how hard is it for games like Newbie? The game looks interesting, but I'm afraid that I will stop playing it after 1 to 2 hours, like I did with this Excel game, Europa Uranus 4. It can be a little challenging. I'll get back to you right after this intermission. So we will be back in 6 minutes. But don't worry, it's just confusing to look at. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Go over to gameplay. Sure, it switches over. There goes. Alrighty. To war with the British we go. God damn, this is such a dumb idea. No other countries to sway. Nope. Alright. Our only chance is that something happens to Britain in the time of this war. It, only have 17 of the 20. Oil rush subsides. With the groundwork of the Patagonia oil industry complete, its appeal and promise is waning among those seeking to carve out their own future. No frontier lasts forever. Easy enough. Songomi, if you're still there, it's a learning curve. That's all it really is. There's nothing else you can deny, but you just have to kind of go for it. And oh boy, that first hit is bad. 209 defense. Oh my god, we're getting butchered. Fuck. What is the proposed peace ideas? They want a South Angola treaty port. Okay. If we lose this war, it's not such a terrible loss. It'll still suck, but it's what it is. First defeat right over there. Here come the British. 408. Okay, we have a higher defense at 187, so more than twice. Okay, wait. That's what we need to do. We need to let the British hit us first, because we can supply more troops over here than they can bring them over from Britain. Beauty of the African population right now, we are inexhaustible. Or at the very least, we can kill them enough that they'll just feel like backing off. Careful maneuver. And the more and more time this takes, the more conscripts will be mobilized from over here. How are we doing right here? Okay, you're fine. You know what? Let's have you raid some convoys. Go ahead and raid the British convoys right now, Admiral. Might as well take this front to the water as well. Well, we did kill a lot. Not as many as I'm hoping for. Yeah, wow. We're already into the bad side of this fight. Fuck. Britnif, do you have all your conscripts? No, you need 8 more before we can promote you. And there goes Pretorius. To be fair, though, he went against an army of 400,000 with his freaking, what, 86? And wait for it. There it goes right there. Alright, defense. That's all we can do. Dig in and get the best defensive strategies that we can get. Oh, there we go. There's some proper defenses. We are dug in. $270 defense against 81 offense. This is the best we can do and the only thing we could do. Oh my god, negative 500,000. What the fuck happened? Where did that come from, you fuck? God damn. Okay. Well, that's not going to last long. We did win this battle, though. So good on you, Ratif. A lot of wounded. Good portion dead. British convoy sunk. Very nice. Good on you, Stephens. Keep on raiding their supply line. Weaken them as much as we can. Has Chile done anything? No. No activity in South America. It's all down here. Rubber discovered in Zambezi. Alright, so our first victory, yet somehow we are still losing from exhaustion. That doesn't make sense. What the hell has been happening? Okay, hold on. What was that? Negative 2.96 because we have taken 282,000 compared to 500,000 available manpower. Yeah, I don't like that. They've taken over almost 800,000 casualties. To be fair, they can mobilize over almost 3 million. Alright, where's the next battle? Once again, severely outnumbered, but Retief is holding the line. Oh boy, they're coming at us much stronger now. Rubber rush, caution. Native 600,000. The bill is getting higher and higher. Okay. Well, we were saving this for this moment. Let's get money back up to here. What's the legitimacy of our government? 100. Okay. Highest taxes available, people. We're being pushed back. What have I paid the military? Okay, hold on. Drop this down to the base bones. We got the achievement First Flight. We have airplanes. Will it be enough, though? And what the fuck can I do with it? Okay, so we have airplanes. This is going to be a defensive war, so give me concrete fortifications. First Flight. The first heavier-than-air flight has been achieved. This technology will pave the way for the future of aviation. Look, I'm a bird. Bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. 15% prestige. Okay. Military matters. I gotta go into this one. Development. Aerial reconnaissance. Oil and airplanes. Do it. Okay, so what building do I need to affect that makes me... I need the war machine industry. Okay, yeah, get going. Can't get any tanks, though. What do I need? I need mobile armor. I'll take it, though. Chile has capitulated. Why? You didn't even do anything. Alright, well, at the very least, we get to see our side of this thing. It's coming closer. Come on, guys. You have a higher defense. Kill them more. 4,000, 3,000. Come on. We could pull this back. Oh, it's going to be so fucking close. No. 2.5. Wait. Maybe. Maybe we can pull this back. 100, 700. No. There it goes. Damn. Ah, that was so close. And what? Shit. Okay. You guys have all your conscripts? Yes, you do. Go ahead and upgrade you. Get some more Pretorius. Same thing for you. Alright, here they come again. It's pretty even this time around. $114 defense compared to the 103 attacking us. Even numbers, we should be able to win. Whenever you're on the offense in this game, you need like maybe double or even triple the amount of people to attack a defending position. Pneumatic tools, 25% hardwood output, 10% construction sector building throughput, 25% resource discovery chance. Okay. What's our credit limit? 66.7 million. Okay. Okay, we can maybe resist it. Our defenses are holding now. It's a good thing we were arming all of the armies. British convoys sunk by Stephanus. Good on ya. Keep on seeking their convoys. Choke them of any supplies that we can. It's not going to be a lot because we only have 10 ships. Where's the battle? Over here. Convoy rating. 1,318 convoys belonging to our shipping lanes passing through this node. Well, at the very least, I don't know if when we win these battles we push them back or if they just fail in their attack. I think we push them back. Let's hope. Oh boy, that's how far we push them back. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, worst case worst, we can set a propose a peace deal and try and get them to back off. We'll just have to give up the colonies. We got the majority of South Africa and the Congo, so I would think this is a good win for a victory. And somehow an offense of 95 against a defense of 126 is massacring our people like no tomorrow. The problem is the longer and longer this fight goes, the more devastation, and obviously the more of that, the less we have. Warplanes coming along. Unfortunately, we've been cut off from our oil and our sulfur. But, you know, warplanes. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. I thought we were going to get a bigger benefit from that, but I guess not. Mass surveillance unlocked. Election with Transvaal has occurred. Reich's government and Cornelius is still in charge. Alright, what is the death toll? We're looking at 243,000 dead on my side, 500,000 dead on their side. Over 1 million wounded. Britain, you may want to change targets, because if not, we're probably not the best things to go after. The problem is this entire battle line is united, so I can't like just be, oh, attack right over here. We'll do that. But I can do designate a strategic object. Let's say that. If I can grab some of the territory, I can possibly get... I just need to get the British to quit. If the British quit, the Cape Colony will be abandoned, and we can take that from them. And right now, our exhaustion is not dropping beneath 100, or the neutral 0. 227 defense. Come on, Retief, it's all on you. Dreadnoughts have been unlocked. We just need to get the British to quit. If we get the British to quit, there's still a chance for victory here. Fortunately, we need to meet them right here with everything that we got, otherwise we're going to lose it all right off the bat. Sokoto is damaging relations. Wait, are you... Oh, damn it, Sokoto. I was trying to be friendly with you. Fine, I'll conquer you later. Over 100,000 dead on their side. What is the overall thing? The other side of the fence. Trade unions, what are you at? You're fine. Keep on hating your enemy. It makes it easier for you guys. They've almost had 1 million dead. We're still just about to approach the 500,000 mark. Alright, come on. Make them quit. Make them quit. That's the best we can do right now. Technology, concrete fortifications, 4 years minimum. It's not going to be in time then. Unfortunately, another battle lost right here, which means more territory gained from the British. But they've lost. That can't be right. Are you telling me they've lost almost all 2 million of their soldiers? Really? Oh man, they grabbed a lot of territory right there. Okay. We are now going into the negative as well. Fuck. Oh man, they're getting a lot of ground on us. Good defense right there. See, I don't understand why we can't have a front over here. Just apparently all of our attention is focused right there. Because this is just one long battle line, apparently. No, we were almost... We could have got it. Negative 51, negative 58. We need a win right here. Come on, Pretorius. We need a win right here. Pull one out of your ass if you can. Surprisingly, we are supposedly winning, but we're so depleted over here. No, no, no. Okay. We're gonna lose. Damn it. Fuck. At 97, yeah. War exhaustion's gonna be the bitch of us. Okay, good news is we're only gonna lose a treaty port. Damn. Well, it was worth a shot, but our attempt to take over the Cape Colony has failed us. Oh, our admiral died. Or something. All because Russia had to... Oh, wow. Russia, did you... No, never mind. Grand Duchy of Finland. Silk import shortages. Yeah, everything now has to recover. Good news is we're going to recover really fast. Maybe if we're lucky, we can try and force a war before the actual game ends. Let's see, how long does this last? 1933. So we will have a 3-year window to try and do this, which means we have... Well, actually, we have 5 years to prepare for the next attack against the Cape Colony, which should be more than enough time because we can now get over 350,000 conscripts and 140,000 battalions. First things first, get our money working together, and let's start upgrading our construction sector bit by bit to superstart it all. Nah, let's just go all ham in it. Make me money. God bless you, private sector. God bless you, because I have no idea what I would have to build all the time. Taxation is high, so that's probably like the one bad thing about this. But we still have a righteous government. We have over 17 million loyalists. Institute. Nothing we can do. What are we short on? Opium. Wait, we have a demand for opium? I don't remember issuing any of that. However, let's go ahead and upgrade those ships into dreadnoughts. Or let's upgrade you into moderns. And seeing as how the Mapuche and Argentina backed out of our alliance, maybe we don't need them anymore. Chile. Chile's doing good. I saw what you did there, Chile. Well, sort of did. You didn't really send any of your armies over here to assist us, but you still stuck with us, so that's something. Wow, in that short amount of time, we had 16.9 million in credit billed to us. Infrastructure needs to be approved in Transvaal. Hello, comrade. And we did not win, unfortunately. The British, but all the British demanded from us was a treaty port. So we didn't really lose. Yes, the pot calling the kettle black is all I hear, comrade. Stat, you need another railway, which has already been in the works. Okay, construction sectors, where are the other places? Something that's not highly contested, like the Congo. All of it's in the fucking Congo, god damn it, okay. And we got our military technology. You know what? We're gonna try and super speed this up with submarine as well. Just follow the technology spread. It'll be faster than anything. Austria-Hungary is improving relations. The Great Train Smash. Alright, same thing as before. Dirkie Pretorius. Okay, that's your name. We'll go for this one. The fuck does that mean? The pot calling the kettle black? Same thing, comrade. I'm calling you a dumbass for you calling me a dumbass. Or it's more so that you are a dumbass calling another person a dumbass. Something like that, essentially. Alright, the sulfur mines are up and running. Because you were not here! You did not support the invasion against the British. You even said it was a foolhardy idea. Your negative, emotional thought pattern voiced through chat caused our destruction right there. All your fault, comrade. God, there's a lot of rubber up here. Yes, indeed. I know, that's the solution to everything, you just gotta get good. Well, luckily, our credit line is going to disappear like no tomorrow. But we don't have a lot of construction going on. 58 million investment, though. Okay, fuck's sake, I hate that thing. It's down over here. Airplanes, there's just not a lot we can do with them. Okay. However, not all of the home states have 20,000 soldiers that we can muster, so let's go ahead and change that. Over that, Botswana, you're next. Give me another 20 grand right here. Zambezi, 17 from you. And of course, Marquise, 20 from you. Ooh, too much. Transvaal, I think you're fine, right? Yeah, you got 20. Zululand and Verstaat should be 20 as well. Yep. And yeah, okay. "7 years off end date." Yes, we're going to have a very short window in 1933, June 1933, when our truce with Britain will end, and we can attempt one time. We will only have one more chance at trying to unite all of the southern Africa. And sure, we'll let Great Britain have that treaty port, because fuck trying to deal with that. And unfortunately, Argentina and Mapuche disregarded our alliance. Chile, however, stuck with us. Expand the oil industry. Recent expansion of the oil rigs in Arcunia has boosted confidence in Transvaal's future as an oil producer. Get every drop from those wells. We'll find more things to put oil on. We'll get combustion engines. Yeah, we'll go for the research and also stop researching it. want you to focus on submarines. Improve my military as much as you can for the final battle. I mean, technically, we could also go after Aluba and deal with Spain and Portugal. Surprisingly, though, Portugal thinks they need to be conciliatory, so I will take advantage of that if I can. Get some support from over here. Russia, get me improved relations with you. Don't expect much help from South America, but if we can get Prussia and Portugal on our side the next time we go for the Cape Colonies, we should be able to win it. Knock that down. Only 2 million left on our credit. How's our military looking? I think the Cape is all of these? It is, okay. Radios. Who's demanding radios? Alright, well we did get a few things researched, so let's see if there's anything we can update here. Like you need to be public, and you guys can produce radios, but we don't even have that researched yet. Fine. The oil rigs can not be upgraded. Well, we have 12 of them. Submarine unlocked. Alright, what's the next military tech? Till you tell me otherwise. Concrete fortifications. Probably going to be landing craft. Yep. If it wasn't for the sheer fact that it's the easiest way to speed through a bunch of these things, we would not be doing landing craft right now. What's wrong with you? Radios. Flotilla. Who's demanding them? Alright, well, give me some submarines. Sea lane strategies. Destroyers. And you are the dreadnoughts. Oh, okay. Dreadnoughts require it. That's fine. We're making over 370,000. And our gold reserves are starting to build up, which we'll need for the next war. Let's go ahead and start expanding our construction sectors once again. We'll do it 10 at a time because it does still take, how much? 8,000 per construction sector. Anything going on over here? No, everything's fine. What are you going to do after? Sorry, comrade, just saw the text again. Chat. Oh, yes. Fight. Do a rebellion, and I'll take over. No, actually, after this, we only have 6 more in-game years. I'm actually going to hop off really quick and then hop back on, and we're going to be playing a game called Mechabellum. Got invited by a friend to try it out. It's an open test game right now on Steam, but it looked fun, so I figured I'd try it out. The Devil's Railroad. Workers on the railway in Transvaal are dying in droves due to the harsh malarial conditions and the extreme demands placed upon them. Tighten safety standards for reduced mortality and a little hit to our construction effect. How it's spelled Mecha and then Bellum into one word. Mechabellum. Mechanized farming. Well, I don't want to be on the side of the Korean uprising. Comrade, you're being a dumbass right now, as you clearly said you were not. Type it in Google, and it will autocorrect spell it for what you need. I've literally spelt it out for you on how to do it, and... Come on, you guys. Fight. Kill each other. You have 19 conscripts you can muster into the fight. Rivalry broken. Okay. It says they're at war. Aw, man, are they gonna do one of those really slow-ass wars? They are. Fuck. Nope, wait, they are going at it. Has spaceships you're in? Yes, it is a mech game. There you go. Okay, wow. If we had just waited until 1930, we would have saved a lot of lives. How many dependents do we have? 19 million. Yep. That last major war skyrocketed them. They're both trench fighters. Okay, but we have an open window to the Cape Colonies, if they win. Come on, Osib. Come on. You can do it. That's right. Win the battle. And they just stopped. Nope, there they go. Okay, they have some good momentum. Oh man, this is too good. Too good to be true. The Cape Colonies are literally coming to us on a silver platter. Darfur is having a revolution. Nothing going on in the States. Van Diemen's Island still going. The Qing. Oh shit! Look at that. Austria-Hungary has made a push into the Great Qing. Damn. How's that war going for you? Actually, looks like it's just starting. How we doing over here? They're still winning. Speaking of, we're still over 300,000, so let's go ahead and get us another 10 construction sectors going. $680. Come on, go for the next fight. Come on. There it is. Britain is not coming to help. To be fair, they must be pretty exhausted from the war, and oh no, they got a war with the Confederates. I'm not seeing anything, so it must be somewhere on the ocean. Wait, the Confederates are trying to conquer Mysore. Oh, they're in India fighting. Wow. So the Confederate States went over to India. And the South African Liberal Revolt is beginning. Well, I don't care about any of that. Can I conquer one of you? Yes, I can. Hi, it's me, you know, your neighbor to the north. See, I lost a lot of people trying to take your territory last year, and now you don't have great big mommy Britain to protect you. Is it still a queen? Yeah, great big mommy Britain. No sugar mama for you guys. It is ours. And as for this place, let them fight over it for now. While they're all distracted on the right, we shall attack the left flank. That is going to be something I'm going to be mentioning a lot when we go to Mecha Bellum, because the person I'm playing with does not favor the left flank. Russia. God damn it! Fuck you. I'll offer an obligation to Prussia. Australia declares rivalry. I can also get Austria-Hungary on my side. Nope, never mind. I can get the States. No Australians, though, can come to our aid. Or, sorry, Van Diemen's Island. What can I offer them? I can offer them an obligation. No, I can't sway Austria. But I can sway the states. Try and get them with there. Diplomatic play in the Congo. Landing craft research. I don't care about this one. Oh. No, wait. That's Douala. Alright. So, we have the United States, the Prussians, the Chileans, and Argentina on our side. Analytical philosophy is research. Put your fleet on convoy raid. Oh, speaking of, I do need an admiral. Stop popping up right now. Kind, popular commander, a chess master, an expert naval commander. We'll go for that. Another Stephanus. Research. Keep on going for here. Oh, no, wait, they've gone over to aircraft carrier. How long will these things take? 32 months? Okay, we're in the months now, so you know what? We'll stick over here. Russia's trying to mobilize. I can't add any more war goals. And it looks like the Eastern Cape did hell against the revolt, which is fine. War it is for the Cape Colony. The Russians are here. Sergei Saltykov. Let's see, who's that where we're fighting? Yes, it is. So here we are. We have the Chad Pieter Pretorius, and over here we have the wimpy Sigma version of Sergei Saltykov. The ace officer. Hey, look at that. What did I just say? Chad Pieter has gained renown not merely for utilizing aircraft in battle, but for even flying one himself over the skies of Namaqualand. Hero worship will help domestically. War heroes need to stay in the war. Ooh, plus 30 army offensive. Good. Teach the Russians who owns the Cape Colony. Prussia wishes for a trade agreement. Perfect. Better relations with them. I even will allow you to stay in the Congo for that. Oh, look at that money roll in. 400,000. Okay, so let's go ahead and give us a 15 now for that construction sector. So construction sectors are actually a lot more viable to get, because before I always dreaded building more. They want to subject Chile? Nah, not while we have an alliance, unless they're going to declare war on us. Multiple fronts. Conquered the Cape Colony. Ah, Russia wants to subject Chile. No, you're right. Well, no, that's if we lose. This is the Russians. Wait, nah, you confused me, man. That's fine. They're not going to come over here. They can't. Because I think it's just the AI being stupid. It looks like they can. Oh, boy. General Theodore von Roon losing to General Igor Shibisov. Ah, should be win. Nonetheless, we have a portion of their land, so they will start dropping down further and further rather than us. And not to mention we have the advantage still. Netherlands is improving relationship. Yeah, you fucks. Try and declare rivalry with me. Danma has capitulated. Alrighty. Here they are. Alright. Pieter. Go ahead and reinforce the front right over here. We can march right through Argentinian lands, thankfully. So Pieter with 102,000 soldiers arriving to assist the Chileans. It will take us a little bit of time, but it will take them longer. Pushing this battle right over here. Yeah, you guys just need to hold on. We're on our way. Admiral Miguel Sanillas Of Argentina. Okay. Steven. What convoys can we raid that belong to the Russians? No hostile network. Let's cut them off right there. Peter, how much more times? 30 days. Yeah, no, he should get there in no trouble. Besides, having the Chileans lose some territory will make them feel even more ingratiated to us. Because we went over there and we saved them. Cape Colony, how we doing? How's my new prize? Not bad. Glorious, how much longer? 4 days? 3? Go on. Alrighty, excuse me. He's there. Good job holding out. Let's see, battle in Santiago. Isidora de Santa Cruz. I keep wanting to say Santa Cruz instead of Santa Cruz. Our infrastructure is doing very well. Let's go ahead and make the next 10, or next section of 10. Wow, we're going to have almost 1,000 construction capabilities. Okay, we're fighting them on multiple sides right now. Denmark is improving relations. Concrete fortifications are done. Let's go ahead and get the Flammenwerfer. Prussians were nearby, and they introduced us this fancy little flamethrower thing. Definitely going to use it. Russians are pushing in. Argentina capitulated. Which is weird, because Argentina was part of the Russian market. Let's go ahead and send Rytov over here as well. Oh, that's why. They have over 700,000 soldiers here. Shit. Well, we'll give them a run for their money for sure. Because now with concrete fortifications, it's going to be harder and harder for them. How much of our army has we mobilized? We can get 200,000 soldiers. I don't remember if I turned off the enlistment thing. No, I didn't. Perfect. So those guys will continuously flood them with soldiers. We got a naval skirmish going off here with our ships getting totally decimated. Damn. Yeah, that's going to be our biggest weakness. We can't really fight them navally. We have to fight them on the land if we can. Well, props to the Chileans. They actually... Well, it says they're winning. They are. I doubt it. Pieter is suffering from attrition. Okay. After your final battle, we'll go ahead and drop you into standby mode. Line war hero. Okay, that's fine. Come on, finish up your battle. Oh, God. It looks like they just completely ignored us in Russia and just went all the way over here to Chile. Oh, damn. The best we can try and hope for is that we drop them from the war. But it looks like war exhaustion is going to get the better of us. Damn. Alright. We lost our ally with Chile. That's fine, though. As long as we, as the nation, stand until the end. 1,080 construction capability. I love it. We can get so much done now. Let's get even more done. Oh my god. Bring me back. Why is it... Click. Give me all that right now. super jump all my construction needs, and that should get everything running well. We could unite the rest of the Congo by taking out Luba. Do I have the capability to form South Africa yet? No. I think I have to take the Cape Colony and then I can do it. We have only just one more in-game year to do it, though. At least until the truce expires with Britain. Drop that. Bureaucracy, authority, influence. We're ranked number 9 in the world, so there's that. But Russia is ranked 6. Okay, United States. Do have some interactions with you, but not enough to get any diplomacy done. Still trying to make amends with Portugal. The problem is, if we do go after Loba, that will just completely upend all the efforts right there with them. Government construction is all done. We are at 1,312. This. Let's get more. Oh, actually, it looks like it's still building up. 1356, 1392. Yeah, no, okay, it's still building up. Probably waiting for all the people to get in here. Yeah. 175,000 workers. Damn. Right. Kasai is next. 165,000, jumping up to 175,000. Okay, so this may put us in the red, but hopefully, again, construction will be done so much we don't have to worry about it. It is nice to finally not have to micromanage buildings all the way around. There was a thing that they had before where you could just automatic the building constructions, but you still had to go through these things and turn them off when they just kept on building and building and building. Let's see. There's our capital. It's come a long way. Still not the highest it can be. All that construction is done. We're back up to 400,000 in money. Transvaal, you need some railways, which is already being worked on. Okay, let's go ahead and let's superstart our coal industry. Get that one for sure. Iron mines, we got 6 of them in the works. Construction, 13 weeks. So 14 weeks for everything over here. 1932. How strong is the British now? They got stronger by a lot. They almost have 3 million troops. What's our population like? We still have 19 million dependents after that war. How we doing over here? Well, unfortunately, we may have to think about getting some defenses over here as well. We could go after the Mapuches. They have a defensive pact with Brazil and Chile. But Chile can't fight against us for the rest of the game. What about the Russians? Can the Russians interfere against us? No, they can't. So if we go after the final Cape Colony, I think it will literally be just the British. Let me see. Their war. Yeah, no, just the British, from what it looks like. Maybe we can get Prussia on our side. We got 4 years left. It's about to be 5. Not 5. Fuck, what am I thinking? 3. Electric arc process, which means... Oh, no, we need arc wielding. Fuck, that's right. Almost. Construction is now up to 1792. We have 5 pages worth of construction being done all at once. Relations improved. Don't mind. Alright, seeing as how I'm making more money, let's go ahead and beef up the military again. Because we have no choice. We'll go for 40,000 each in the home territories. That's for Stat. There's Transvaal, Zululand. Northern Cape. And down here we have the Cape Colony, which actually doesn't really have anything going on for it right now. Now we need 31. Yeah, 31. What's wrong with you? Opium. You're not using opium, you're using first aid. Sorry, man. You don't get to feel good while you're having your guts spilled out in front of you. Alright, so we'll wait for those military barracks to be built. We'll see what it leads us to. And the truce will end on June 7th. Well, it honestly looks like there's no major war going on. Not in Europe, at least. Austria was able to carve out a chunk of the Great Qing. Holy shit, look at that. No one, as far as I've seen in any playthrough... Wow, they even took a chunk out of the Japanese. Holy fuck. If you've ever played Victoria 3, you know how hard it is to try and establish any foothold in the Great Qing or Japan. Oh, Gwalior has fallen back under the British Raj. Ottoman Empire is still standing. The Confederate States, yeah, North America just became divided and everyone just kind of said fuck it at this rate. We got a little influence in South America, but unfortunately, as we can see, our allies did not pan out to be anything worthwhile. How is coal still in demand when we're producing 13.7 thousand of it right here? What's the overall consumption? 32,000. Okay. Well, all the military should be ready. We can muster over 300,000 soldiers. We are now a rank 8 great power. Great. I wonder if I should just bite the bullet and say, give me 100 right in Transvaal. Yeah, why not? It's the final part of the campaign. Our gold reserves are always to the max at 55.8 million and 120,000 coming our way, with more on the way. We are also on to the 6th hour. It is once again time for intermission, folks. You know the drill. Bathroom, stretch, and break. Whatever you need. We will be back in 6 minutes. Alexa, set the timer for 6 minutes. Alrighty, we're back once again. The gameplay, return to the game, and this should be the final run. And then we'll head over to Mechabellum. We got 3 more years, and we're already almost midway through this year. And to be honest, I don't know if we will try and go for the Cape. I'm thinking about it. It's like, we probably will try and go for it, but we still have to wait either way, and we need a much stronger army. So, we made the brass decision of going ahead to muster 80,000 of them to make 100,000 in Transvaal at the home territory. We'll see how that goes. We do have large numbers to throw into the meat grinder, essentially. And of course, with our construction capabilities almost reaching 2,000, it shouldn't be an issue. Our main issue right now is actually... Oh, no, wait, that's the 5th page. Never mind. I was going to say that we just don't have enough investment pool to get everything working, but we do. We have a massive investment pool. Plenty of money to make it all work. Do I have the technology for radios yet? Nope. So that's probably been our biggest downside on this entire session, is that our research suffered really well. We're still only at 86% of the entire population. Number 3 worldwide, so that's actually pretty good. That's probably better than today's standards here in the States, which is sad, but probably true. We can muster up 600,000 in total, but against the 3 million that the British can bring to bear on us, that's not a lot. Other more... Oh. Guys, all need aerial reconnaissance and machine guns, hospitals, trench infantry, siege artillery, naval bases, dreadnoughts, destroyers, submarines, and sea lane strategies, and the ports will become modern ports. Railways always publicly traded, steel car passengers for the railways. We're good. And we are still making nearly 500,000. And the more and more we build, the quicker we get to it. Alright, we see over there in South Africa. What about over here? That's good. There is progress being made. And yeah, they're completely mobilized. Some servicemen. I mean, we still got the 13,000 that we need. So let's see. I say Zululand should be next, because Zululand is like the famous place where the Zulu warriors once were. And what better way to ensure Transvaal unites all of Southern Africa than with the Zulu warriors at our side? So we'll get 200,000 from Zululand and Transvaal itself. The good thing is that there's only one point of attack now, instead of just having the long strip that we did before against the Cape Colony and the Eastern Cape. How quickly? It's 2 pages worth. Now, can you enlist them quick enough? No, not the railway. Right here. So we'll wait to get these guys going, and then we'll go to war and try and take the Eastern Cape and unite all of Southern Africa. It's a shame about Great Britain owning a treaty port over here, but we got the majority of the territory. And I'm hoping this time we can get the Russians involved. Oh, look at that. They're already getting involved with them right here in Sikkim. Wait, are you guys like full on in war right now? It's a war you guys are losing, so not for long. Well, either way, we still need to wait for these guys in Zululand to mobilize. No, not the ledger. Oh my god. All these pop-ups that go way too quickly. Do we have enough people here? Oh yeah, we got 600,000 here. We got plenty of people who can be soldiers. Yep, there goes. Now the question is, do I pay them more to get them better? It'll cost us 30,000. up to a maximum of 131,000, which we have more than enough money for. So I'm going to do that. Get them more power and more morale recovery. We need to establish our might in this world. 1934, we got 2 more years. And Retief retires from political life. Okay. But yeah, no. So from the last update that they've done, you gotta trust the private construction. Don't have any more government affiliated. Transvaal still has some. Coal is in high demand, I guess. We can go for that. If there is a place that has it. Get some fish. Oh, no wait, no one's working here. Never mind. That coal mine's maxed out. This one's almost maxed out. Let's just go ahead and super start it. Alright, good. You guys are all done, right? Okay, one final bad decision to end this campaign. Ah, shit, the Russians won't be on our side. Or we could go over here. No. Let's take the Eastern Cape. We gotta unite all of South Africa. It's the only way. Argentina has abandoned us. Okay, that's fine. Russia has declared rivalry. I can't sway anyone over, unfortunately, but no one is also leaning towards the British. Getaea Pretorius, you are 60 years old. Let's go ahead and get another general up here. Danny Detroit. Deceitful, supply requisition, surveyor, and a woodland expert. Sure, you got 4 traits. I'll go for you. Promotions, of course, around the board. So this way, at a minimum, we can all get our 200,000 soldiers in battle. We have over 400,000, though. See if I can get another general. Dirkie Wessels. Congratulations. You're in front. Promote you up as well. Alright, so that's 300,000 we can mobilize right there. We have enough for 1 more general. Nothing right there. Nothing right there. Alright, so they're all the same then. Sineer Swart or Pete Kruger. You're charismatic, I'll take you. Great Britain has declared rivalry. Fine. Motion for all of you. Alright, 400,000 troops ready to go. We have airplanes. We have machine guns. What else do we have? We have shrapnel artillery, trench soldiers. We should be able to win this, hopefully. They're sending their armies, though. Okay, we are approaching the war. Let's go ahead and mobilize everyone to the front. Wessels, Pretorius, Toit, and Swart. All of you right up here. I highly doubt there are going to be any issues over there. Oh, wait. Got another fight going here. Can I reclaim? Yeah, try and reclaim that treaty port as well. Pretorius, you guys head over here. Flamethrowers! Little late, but okay. I'll take it though. We'll be a little disorganized, but we should be fast enough because we still have some time. Research is done. Chemical warfare, NCO training, or stormtroopers. I don't really know. I've never gotten this far to make any proper use of them. And there's no other benefit. Okay. Let's just work with them on aircraft carriers next. Aircraft carriers unlocked. Wait for it to see which is the technology they'll be spreading to. NCO trading, okay. I need to mobilize the conscripts. Everyone answers the call. I probably should have done this beforehand. And war it is with Great Britain once again. We need to unite South Africa. Spitting fire completed. The Dragon of the Trenches. Although a situational weapon, the flamethrower has proven effective in the Transvaal versus Great Britain as support in close-range trench warfare. It should strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. It should be deployed where it can effectively flush out soldiers. Kill them. If we kill enough of them, they'll know not to come back here. We just need to win one time over here. That's all we need. And I think we're going to win it. Meanwhile, over here, oh boy, we're fighting over 700,000. Maybe not as well. Siner going to defensive. Wessel, same thing as well. Choit is already engaged along with Pretorius. How are things over here in the south? We're fine. Stephanus, go ahead and raid some enemy convoys. It doesn't matter where, just do it. Hurt them as much as you can. 181 defensive, okay. We may be able to take back the treaty port for sure, and then Pretorius can come back this way. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna win. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Behaviorism unlocked, okay. Come back over here. Well, severely outnumbered, but we've taken out 200,000 of their battalions for sure. Come on, Pretorius, you gotta win this. Finishes up and then head back down south. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 95, and... Got it. Aw, are you serious? Another one. Man, the British are holding on right there. Highly doubt we'll be able to win, though. I was kind of counting on that one final battle right there. Alright, research, NCO training. The problem is these things unlock squad infantry for barracks, squad infantry combat center, it leads to mobile armor. Okay. Oh god, they got 1 million troops over here. What's the war reparations? Okay. If we lose this war, it's not the worst. We'll set this, wait, hang on, drop that. Set you as the strategic objective, because if we take that, we can end the battle early. Unfortunately, Choit has made a blunder. Choit, go on the defensive. And Pieter is actually gaining some momentum over here. He should. Pieter is one of our best generals. He's a flying war hero. Got a heroic victory. Nah, but that defense is too much. We're going to be pushed back. Well, down over here. Well, we're winning this one, so that's good. Okay, so we just need to get Britain to back off. Unfortunately, for war support, they're in the lead. And money is now into the negative 400,000. How we doing over here? Come on, Pieter. There's not that much of a difference. Nah, but they're defending. We're not going to win over there. Oh! Shit! Look at that. They had a communist revolution all of a sudden. Really? Now? Can't you see you're in the middle of a war? But it has split up their armies. Oh! Damn, I was hoping that meant Britain suffered a communist revolution all of a sudden. That would have been perfect. It can also be a very bullshit move, because I've experienced that as well. Weapons of war. An article has been published by the Transvaal Times about some of the weapons which our country uses in the ongoing Transvaal versus Great Britain war. Cover up their usage or don't restrict them. War support decrease by 10? Or... Wait. Transvaal war support in Transvaal versus Great Britain decreases by 10. No! That's terrible! Cover up their usage. They're the enemies. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to win this part, but I'm pretty sure our advance will be really small. See? Yeah, see, that's as much territory as we reclaim from them. But, seeing as how we do have an advantage. Let's push it. And our advantage is gone. And it's disappearing even more. There we go, there we go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Another fight. Okay, what about up here? Pretorius, how you doing? He's holding them. And he does have the momentum now. Come on. Alright, another battle. He does have superior numbers. Okay. Something happened to the British that I don't know what, but they can't bring their armies over here for whatever reason. I'm wondering if it's this Eastern Cape communist revolution that just occurred. Yeah, we're going to lose right there. But we do have the advantage. Thank God we built up our gold reserves because we're almost at 1 million in the negative. But the private sector does not stop for anything. Okay, good. And we lost our advantage. Why? Got fights going in multiple fronts right now. Swartz going against Dow's. Newark is going against Toit. Okay. Over here. General Peter Retief against Philip Sivald. Okay. So they're kind of being mixed up all over the place against the communist revolution and fighting our own people. The problem is it's divided our front down here into 4 different parts, which sucks. Meanwhile, over here, come on, Pieter, you just need to take the treaty port and then we can call it quits over there. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to win it. I don't think we can kick the British out of here. They just have so many troops they can outnumber us. Not to mention all their troops are highly trained, best equipped, yada yada yada, facing the greatest empire on the planet. You know how it usually goes. And he's lost. Okay, but they didn't gain any ground, and Pieter is just going to constantly hammer them down. Moving back over here to the south, our advantage is now into the 100%, which we will siege. Holy shit, will we be able to do this? Did something happen again? Are you guys distracted by war? Tell me you are. Fuck, no you aren't. Yes, you are, with Italy. Or at the very least, you're involved in a situation with them. Oh, keep pressing the advantage. Now is the time. Commander commends Civic Coalition. General Stuart has made public statements in support of Social Democratic Party. Yeah, sure, let him say what he wants. I don't really have the time. Proposing peace. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Hurry before their allies get here. We can take all this territory. If we do that, we get the upper hand. We're still negative 41, but they will lose a lot as well. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, that one's taken. Come on. We can take it. Okay, the Cape Colony is under secure, and we just have here. They are still holding on to this trade port. Damn. And now, the rest of our armies are moving over. Holy shit, we can do this. How we doing, Pieter? Oh, not that good right there. Automatic bottle blowers. Don't care. 41.4, 39.6. Alright, so roughly 2 to 3 points. If we can take southern Angola. Is there anything going on over here? No. Okay. Always have to remember to check down over here. Alright, so we're going to lose this next fight. What's the death toll up? 230,000 on our side, 290,000 on their side. Just breaking 300,000. Good. Alright, we're going to hit them with 800,000 troops. And they don't have a general over here. Any issues back over here? No. Something's happened. I don't know what. Revolutionary Ben versus Great Britain. And... no, I don't know what's going on. But I'll take it. Come on, guys. Revolution in South India. Was that the cause? No. Convoy sunk. Okay, so the British are trying to choke our supply lines, which is fine. Transvaal is pretty self-dependent. We only went to South America for the sulfur and the oil. Other than that, we now make so much money we can buy the stuff, no problem. Come on. Come on, Swart. $2018. It's about to be 1936. I wonder if it ends on the year or some months in. I don't remember. 17, 15. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Their defense is insane. 231. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it, Swart. Don't blunder now. There's only 2,000 of them left. Poor visibility. Ah, you're just making excuses now. We are actually finding to see some decrease to our gold reserves now. Well, that's what we get when we're deficit at almost 1 million. 7.5, 5.6, silence phone. Damn! Almost. But there we go, folks. That was Transvaal. We actually did quite a bit. Population skyrocketed to 41 million. A prestige of near 5,000. Standard of living was roughly around 18.2 with a weekly GDP of 4.9 million. Majority laborers, political strength, of course, lied in the capitalists because we relied on them. Population, mainly Boers. Okay. Political strength with the Boers. Animists, Catholics, and Protestants. Catholic, animist, Protestants. Okay. Continue as an observer for a quick second, just to show all the progress we've did. We weren't able to unite South Africa, which was a shame because we were so close. We were winning the war. And unfortunately, Luba was under the protection of Spain, so I didn't really want to deal with them just yet. And of course, we got our little foot into South America. We almost had more, but unfortunately the Russians decided to interfere. But that was the Victoria 3 stream right there, folks. If you just stick around, we will not be stopping. We still got some time. We will be going to play a game called Mechabellum with another individual as well. Is he still here? Yeah, Sib's still here. Wait, what's this? Okay, we're fine right there. And yeah, no, so if you all will just give me a couple seconds to set that up, reset the stream info, we will be right back. I do have to end it, though, to do it, so don't be alarmed when you don't see me there anymore. I know, everyone is super caring about that, but we will be right back, show you the end card, and let us go ahead and switch over.